here for these jumpers to come in and out of their jump position on such a small jump. Technique first.
Valentina at 7-meter jump. Next up, Savannah Kutita from Park City.
Here's Savannah. In run, nice tight in run position. Good pop. Gets herself right there in the kind of PK area.
The announcers, can you turn the music down just a little bit? It's kind of a killer here. Number 4, 6.5 meters, 6.5 meters.
6.5 meters for Savannah Kutita. Joey mentioned it. We've got a bunch of Kellers out here today. This is Clara Keller.
Keller number 2.
Nice flare.
Right here, so we don't have this volume very loud.
We just put it down.
Thank you.
Bib number 6, Zana Rin.
7 meters for Clara Keller. Next up, the Flying Z, Zana Rin.
Here comes Z, big, strong ski jumper right here. You'll see a big pop out of her. Orange helmet, big pop down the hill.
7 meters, 7.0 meters.
Looks like that's about it right there, huh? Valentina, Clara, and Zana all maxing out at 7 meters. All right, here comes JV, James Bell.
Got the boys U10 class kicking it off here, bib number 7. That away, James.
Bib number 7, 5 meters, 5.0.
5 meters for Mr. James Bell. He's going to be followed by Ben McWilliams joining us all the way from Norgay.
All right, here comes Big Ben. He's got family here in Steamboat, long lineage of ski jumping. The Fisk family. Yeah, Ben McWilliams.
Good pop, Ben.
Landing, holding it all the way through.
Number 8, 7 meters, 7.0 meters.
7 meters for Ben McWilliams.
Bib number 9.
Next athlete up, Tommy Kelly, representing Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club.
All right, they call him TK Jr. right here. Met TK last night. Fairly new to town. Oh, look at TK go.
Five meters.
3.5 meters for Tommy Kelly.
Number 10, Bennett Walker.
All right, of the Houston Hucker family. Here he is, Bennett Walker. Every single one of the 17 Walker kids has now tried ski jumping. It's official.
Meters.
6.5 meters for Bennett Walker in his trial jump.
11, Julian Ross.
All right, it's fitting on the K7. We've seen 7 meters as the long jump so far. Several jumpers today with 7. Julian Ross. We call him Sticks. Bib number 11. Yeah, look at that. He's done that before.
Number 11, 5 meters, 5.0.
5 meters
Number 12, George
for Julian Ross. Next up, Georgie Mall. Bib number 12. In April, took his ski jumping skills to the pond skim competition up there at the Big Hill. All right, Georgie.
Past 7. That's going to be it. Long jump.
Number 12, 8 meters.
Uh-huh. Long jump of the day, 8 meters.
Not just the voice of ski jumping here in Steamboat Springs, but Joey's got an eye for the distance from the booth. 8 meters for George Mall.
Carter Foss up next. Bib number 13. It's his lucky number. That's going to be about 7.5 too, I think.
Number 13, 7.5 meters.
Ah, you said it, Joey. 7.5 meters.
Bib number 14, Michael Stewart.
All right, we're turning the page here.
Rounding out the U10 boys class trial jump, this is Michael Stewart.
Got those ski tips up. Not quite across the line. Even 7, perhaps.
Just the trial there, Michael. 7 meters. He was going for it. All right.
Spoiler. They call me Captain Spoiler.
We're going to transition into the U12 male class. Logan Van Over and Theo Givnish, Donovan Tolley, Gabe Brunner, Theo Mo, Bo Fleming,
Van Overen.
Austin Foss, Luke Matthew, Nick Ciarello, Langdon Devon. And this is Logan Van Overen.
Crowded class here.
Oh.
12 boys. That's going to be pushing 8.
Bib number 15, 8.5 meters,
2 long jump right there, Logan Van Overen.
8.5 meters for Logan Van Overen.
Can we see someone push 10? Any of these U12 boys want to push 10?
with 7.0 meters calculation. Bib number 16, Theo Givnish.
All right, here he is, American Magic.
Theo Givnish wearing number 16. That was Dad's number in high school lacrosse.
How fitting. There he is. Oh, that's so nice. That might be the first 9-meter jump.
Number 16, 8 meters.
Oh.
8 meters. Appreciate you trying to influence the distance markers from the booth there, Joey.
We
Thank
got
you.
passes in here, guys, if you can't quite see straight.
Bib number 17, Donovan Tully.
All right, from Park City, a veteran of the ski jumping competitions here in Steamboat. One heck of a roller skier. Donovan Tully loves that Nordic combined.
Number 17, 8 meters, 8.5.
Oh, we're seeing the zone here for the boys. 8.588.
Gabe Brunner.
All right. Works magic with a soccer ball at his feet right here, Gabe. Flowing curly locks. Relatively new to the ski jumping program. Fantastic athlete. Let's see Gabe. Oh, yeah. Attaboy, Gabe.
Getting a little wind in the face with the goggles up.
Number 18, 6 meters, 6.0.
6 meters. Nice jump, Gabe Brunner.
Bib number 19, Theo Mall.
No, 19. All right, Theo Mall. How often are you going to see multiple Theos in a ski jump competition? Look at that, riding out that telly landing, Theo.
Number 19, 8.5 meters.
Oh, yeah.
8.5 meters for Theo Mall.
Bib number 20, Bo Fleming.
Where
Bo!
is Bo?
Bo Fleming in the house.
If you see in his right hand, he's got a putter. He goes everywhere with the golf clubs. There he is. Attaboy, Bo.
Number 27 meters, 7.0 meters.
7 meters for Bo Fleming.
Austin Foss.
I have a feeling Bo's just getting warmed up. He
That's
just
it.
got the hockey skates off, just put the golf clubs down. He probably has a lacrosse game this afternoon. That's Austin Foss.
Big, powerful takeoff.
Bib number 21, 8 meters, 8.0 meters.
8 meters for Austin Foss.
Matthew.
He'll be followed by teammate Luke Matthew.
Nick Ciarello on deck. Langdon Devon to finish us out. Maybe. There's rumors. We've heard rumors about Langdon.
7 meters, 7.0 meters.
7 meters for Luke Matthew.
All right, here we go, Nicky boy. He told me he was a little bit nervous on the way up. First competition ever. Whole family here standing behind us. We got your back here, Nick. You got this. Another super talented soccer player, multi-sport athlete here. Look at that, Nick.
Nice, Nick.
Nervous Nelly for what?
Bib number 23, 7 meters.
Yeah, Nick, 7 meters on your trial jump there. And this
There he is.
is Langdon
The
Devon.
rumors are not true. There was some rumor he might skip out on this. Here he is, Langdon, doing his thing. What a jump. That's going to be a long jump right there.
Number 24, 8 meters.
Oh, just short.
All right, 8 meters for Langdon Devon.
Back to the top.
This
So Keller, bib number 1, will start us off again. Ready to go.
Glenn, do we want a water? A little bit.
All right, we're going to take a small break. Here comes Coach Todd Wilson. He's got the biggest hose here today.
Have you been writing them down? Have you been putting them on?
You know, Joey, let's take a moment to thank some of our gold annual support partners.
Let's do it.
City of Steamboat Springs,
Our home, Ski Town, USA, and home to Holliston Hill, the oldest continually operating ski area in North America.
Deer Park Road,
Innovation, adaptive integrity, alternative investment management since 2003.
Native Excavating,
Yampa Valley's choice for quality excavation since 1981.
Smart Wool,
Power your adventure with performance socks and clothing, pushing the boundaries of merino wool. Go far, feel good. I heard something yesterday. All they want to do is put socks on feet and smiles on faces.
that's how we do it. Steamboat Radio,
KBCR 96.9, KTYV Sports on FM 105.7, KEZZ. Easy 94.1, KKSB The River at 98.9.
Steamboat Ski and Resort Corporation,
Happy Trails, home of champagne powder.
home of the brown powder this week. Those mountain bike trails are riding good.
All right, here we go. We're going to have to
All
put
right,
that down.
we'll be back to our sponsors. We've got Athletes on the Hill, Hazel Keller.
Hazel Keller. Look at the size of Wilson's hose. There's Hazel.
Nice flare, Hazel.
At least 5. At least.
Number 1, 5.5 meters.
Yes, that's
All right.
improvement from the trial.
Hazel bumping it up to 5.5 meters on jump number 1.
All right, Jetty Maxwell. Ski jumping family out of Park City. Ski and snowboard. That's how you do it, Jetty.
Number 2, 5.5 meters.
5.5. Stay focused on that U10 female class. It's a close battle. We're moving over to the U12 female class with Valentina Brogi.
And this class is absolutely loaded. Valentina, Savannah, Clara, and Zena, the Flying Z. Oh, Valet, she went for it. Mom up there, double duty, doing a little marking, a little video.
8.5 meters, 8.5 meters.
7 on the trial, 8.5 on jump number 1.
8.5 is now the new mark to beat for the U12 female class.
It's great to have this HS8 set up for jumping and jamming this year.
Oh, Savannah right there, maybe a little short of Ale.
Number 4, 7 meters. 7
Another improvement.
7 meters for Savannah.
All jockeying for position for their Nordic combined race tomorrow morning.
Next up, bib number 5, Clara
Here
Keller.
comes Clara.
All right,
Clara
Clara.
getting past K.
Number 5 is 7.5 meters.
7.5 meters.
Number 6 is Zeno and
All
Here
right.
comes the Flying Z, bib number 6. Big pop right here. Way down the hill for Z. Think that's going to be just short of Valentina's score.
Number 6 is 8 meters. 8.0 meters.
8 meters for the Flying Z.
Right there in the mix.
Bib number 7, James Bell.
All right, JB. We were getting some commentary here from Todd saying that the volume might be a little too loud. We haven't heard that ever. In the winter, we're always looking for more volume.
Is 4 meters. 4.0
4 meters for Mr. James Bell.
Number 8, Ben McWilliams.
Next up, Ben McWilliams
Here
out of
comes.
Chicagoland.
Here he is, Norgie Ski Club. Fan base traveling all the way. Look at how beautiful. Holding it all the way through the line.
Number 8, 7.5 meters.
7.5 meters for Ben McWilliams. Next up,
Bib number
TK,
9,
Tommy Kelly.
All right.
Dad was keeping the grill guys hydrated yesterday for the barbecue.
Little Shiner Bach, I believe.
We had a well-oiled machine over there.
That was fun. All right, TK. Here we go, boy. Yeah. Yeah, TK. Oh, they like it back there.
Bib number 9, 3.5 meters.
3.5 meters for Tommy Kelly.
10, Bennett Walker.
Joey Michelle back there, I can hear her.
Bennett Walker up next. 6.5 on his trial.
The Houston Huckers right here, Bennett Walker. Yeah, Bennett. Oh, hold it.
All right,
Yeah, hold on the hill.
way to hang on there, Bennett.
Let's get him checked out. We had a little head snap there. Let's make sure he's only seeing double.
Number 10, 7 meters, 7.0 meters.
He was going for it. 7-meter jump there, Bennett.
He is one tough kid, that's for sure. Bennett, how many fingers we holding up? How many fingers? All right. Good guess.
Julian Ross up next.
Number 11, Julian Robb.
Here he is, sticks. It's a baseball term. Anyone wearing number 11.
Oh, got
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Thanks for the education.
Deep down. That's a deep down dig. Here's sticks. Yeah. Julian's got the fan club here.
5.0 meters.
Mr. Consistent, 5 on the trial. 5 on jump number 1.
Coach Brett Mall up there.
Georgie Mall.
Captain Underpants. Oh my gosh!
Way down the hill.
That might be another long jump.
Way down the hill. 8 meters on the trial.
12, 8 meters.
8 meters on jump number 1.
Really
Number
pushing
13,
it.
Carter Foss.
All right, Carter. Bib number 13. It's his lucky number. Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. In run. Curve. In flight. Touchdown. Attaboy.
Number 13, 7 meters, 7.0.
7 meters for Carter Foss.
Rolling right through the K7 competition on the newly constructed HS8.
U10 male, bib number 14, Michael Stewart.
All right.
Rounding out the U10 male class is Michael Stewart, bib number 14.
Future Formula One racer right here, Michael Stewart. Whoa. Keep those hands on the wheel.
Number 14, 6 meters,
6 meters for Michael Stewart.
Male, bib number 15, Logan
All right, here he comes.
U12 male class.
The next murderer's row right here. Look at this lineup.
That's Logan Van Overen.
Good pop, beautiful telemark landing.
Number 15, 8 meters,
8 meters for Logan.
Gibby, we can see an immediate impact right now of this HS8. The technique, the style, the form that we're seeing out of these athletes this morning is incredible. And just having this new HS8 with plastic, this is gonna mean something for years.
Theo Givnish on the in run.
American Magic, he too is in that 8.5 area. Attaboy. Sporting Dad's lacrosse number.
8 meters, 8.0 meters.
8 meters.
Number 17, Donovan Tulip.
Representing Park City Ski and Snowboard, Donovan
Here he is.
Tully.
They brought a whole van of kids.
I have a
Adam and
feeling
his coaching staff.
Donovan's going to be pretty fast in the running race tomorrow.
He's not pretty fast. He's like Jimmy John's fast. Shameless.
Number 17, 7.5 meters,
7.5 meters for Donovan.
Number 18, Gabe.
Next up, Gabe Brunner.
All right, a magician with a soccer ball at his feet here. Whole family is here today. Dad sporting the badge. Love seeing the badge. Yeah, Gabe.
number 18, 6 meters, 6.0.
We love the consistency.
6 meters for
Number
Gabe
18,
Brunner.
Theo Mall.
All right, here comes Theo Mall. Really boosted that last jump. Beautiful technique as well. 8.5 on his trial jump. Oh!
Way to hold on, Theo
Oh
Mall.
boy, that's training and discipline right there.
Bib number 19, 8 meters, 8.0 meters.
8 meters for Theo Mall.
Hey Theo, you might have to go see the seamstress and fix that split in the bottom of your suit.
Bo Fleming.
Here he is, golfer, hockey player, soccer player, ski jumper.
Lacrosse.
Lacrosse too?
rafting.
There he is, Bo. Got those ski tips up there. Shave that mustache a little bit.
Number 27 meters.
7 meters for Bo.
21, Austin 5.
All right. Starters Michelle Linné and Chad Boundary running a real tight ship up there right now. Coach Gunnar Gilbertson up there really giving encouragement. Love having Gunnar on staff this summer. He and Tess doing a great job with the U12s.
You'll see some of these U12 athletes also jumping up a class on the HS45, rounding out the day today.
Starting at around 10:30, we're
Do you
hoping.
have Elisa Main's score?
That's what we're working on.
We're missing the last 3.
Oh boy.
All right, just a reminder here, folks, distance is king. Style points are added into the calculations for our final results to crown the jump champion and to determine
Absolutely matters.
the starting times for the running race tomorrow down Lincoln Avenue. Get down there early, get yourself a spot staked out. Watch these athletes run for the championship.
There's one going
I
through.
see Sienna over here on the camera. Any more focused and she'd be a statue. She has got this full camera insight, looking over her shoulder here, sporting a beautiful purple hat. Love the color purple.
That's right, folks. This event, Jumpin' and Jammin', is webcast around the globe to ski jumping fans everywhere, relatives, aunts, uncles. That's right, Todd Wilson. Thank you to the donors, volunteers, laborers who made this HS8 happen.
The dude is glowing over here, not just with his shirt. He is like a proud papa. This HS8 project was 4 or 5 years in the making, jumping through some typical City of Steamboat Springs.
All right, we're back, folks.
Score for bib 20.
We're back with Austin Foss up next, bib number 21.
They don't pay me per word around here, Jimmy. Oh, we can't wait. Here we go. We're just getting a little bit set up here with the judges. Elisa Maines having some issues with the new technology, or the new technology having some issues with Elisa Maines.
I'd imagine it would be the latter. Elisa's got this.
Oh, she's got it. She's all over it. She's like the social media queen. She has more posts per day than
You have
anyone.
it. Just came through from South.
Where are we here? Are we still waiting for Austin Foss?
We are just getting the technology up and running.
21, Austin 5.
Oh yeah, says starter Michelle Linné. Austin Foss. In run, curve, airborne. Landed. Look at that beautiful strong jump.
$7.5 meters for Austin Foss.
All right, Luke Maffey, Nick Ciarallo, and Langdon Devon to round out the U12 class. First official round. Yeah.
Big pop for Luke.
Yes.
7 meters for Luke Matthey.
All right, some call him Nicky. Here he is.
Okay, good.
Shook off the nerves on the first one.
Nick,
Great family, just relocating up from Denver recently. Loading up the Steamboat Soccer Club with talent. For that, we appreciate it. Here he is, methodically approaching the in-run. Look at that nice tight in-run position. Good pop.
All right.
Nice and smooth.
Great to see some new athletes joining us here. 6.5 meters for Nick, right in there.
24,
Well, rounding out jump number 1 on the HS8, we've got Langdon Devon.
And I love to say this, ski jumping around the world refers to him as Devon Langdon. We know the real Langdon was good. That's gonna be it. Oh,
8 meters for Langdon Devon.
I keep thinking somebody's gonna hit 9 here pretty soon. I'm gonna put some money on the Flying Z.
Calculations to distance.
Getting to know the new software here a little bit.
I have a on the inside.
How's the view on here?
Writing it down, but I have
Pretty
them
great.
highlighted for
Catching some
24,
rays.
so I want
All right.
to
Love the Harvest PMAT. Eric Baker, a really good buddy of mine.
Yeah, I'm still showing this 20 on my phone.
Another shameless plug.
More traditional format we have today at Jumpin' and Jammin'. Tomorrow will be the ever popular elimination format. We'll start with 32 athletes on the HS75.
Pop of Eric Givnish in the background. Nice and subtle.
He goes by Bobo.
Now I'm back into Gen 1, so we're back.
We'll have 32 athletes on the HS75. The 16 athletes who jump the furthest will advance to the next round, and we'll go all the way through until we have a grand champion. I think defending champion Sawyer Graves is going to be out there.
Great crowd out here today too, Givy.
Thanks to the sponsors providing some shade, tent, and comfort out there.
Yeah, I think we left off at SOCI, the Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine Institute. We
let's go out
are here
there.
to keep you out there, partnering for world-class
Booth
care
number 1,
hosting.
Hazel Color.
All right, folks.
International Realty.
Jump number 2,
Ooh, second round.
Hazel
Trying
Keller.
to squeeze these sponsors in, doing the right thing. Hey, folks, just look at all the banners.
Number 1, 5 meters.
Yes, Hazel.
5 meters for Miss Hazel Keller.
Wow.
All right, Jetty. Park City Ski and Snowboard, sporting bib number 2. 5.5 meters on the first one. John Nolting working his butt off here for us.
You got it, Jetty. All right, just like clockwork, I see our older athletes coming out of the locker room, getting ready to head up to the HS75.
One more time,
Female,
Brucey.
bib number 3, Valentina Bergy.
Next athlete up is Valentina Brogy.
6 meters for Jetty Maxwell. Here comes Valentina, one of the most technically sound jumpers on the hill. As I say that, a little bit of a bobble on the landing.
Number 3, 8 meters, 8.0 meters.
If her mom wasn't sticking her face out there so far, my goodness.
8 meters on jump number 2 for volley. Next athlete up is Savannah Kutita.
All right, Savannah, Park City Ski and Snowboard. Beautifully controlled jump right there from bib number 4.
Number 4, 7 meters. 7.0
7 meters for Savannah.
Bib number 5, Clara Color.
All right,
Number
Clara Keller.
2. Number 2 of the jumping Kellers today, Claire Keller.
Right along with Valentina, one of the prettiest telemark landings on the hill. And there it is.
Claire's
With some flair.
been doing some cross training on the mountain bike.
meters, 8.0.
8 meters for Clara Keller.
Flying Z, she's going for it here. Here it is. Clearance, clearance. In run position, nice and tight, big, strong pop. Right down the hill, right around that 8 meter mark again.
Number 6, 7.5 meters.
7.5 meters for the Flying Z. Man, the team of volunteers we have out here is incredible. It's like rapid fire on the HS8. We can barely keep up here in the booth. This will be James Bell kicking off the U10 male class on the HS8.
For whom the bell tolls. 4 meters on his first competitive jump, right in that same neighborhood there.
Number 7, 5 meters. 5.0 meters.
5 meters for James Bell.
Nick Williams.
Looking at this U12 female class for the race tomorrow, my goodness. They will basically be starting all at the same time. Valentina maybe just slightly ahead. Holy smokes, that's going to be a race tomorrow morning.
Next athlete will be Ben McWilliams, bib number 9, representing the Norgie Ski Club in Chicagoland.
Bib
All right, waiting on a score for Ben McWilliams.
Oh,
7.5, Joey.
7.5. He takes his craft serious.
sorry, folks. This is Tommy Kelly in the start gate.
TK Jr. right here. Bib number 9. Number 9. There are the U16 athletes starting to load up top. Boy, they like it back there.
TK Jr.'s got a strong fan club. All right, TK's getting his comfort on the HS8 with a 4.5 meter jump, rounding out his HS8 competition today. This is Bennett Walker.
Houston Hucker, part 3. There he is. Bennett Walker. 7 meters on the last jump.
Number 10, 5.5 meters, 5.5.
5.5 for Bennett Walker.
All right, Julian. Can you break on through to the other side? Here he is, Sticks. Nice.
All right,
looking
Julian.
jump right there.
Number 11, 5 meters, 5.0 meters.
Look at that, Julian Ross. Trial, jump 1, jump 2, 5 straight across the board. Very consistent. Let's see if Georgie Mall can do the same
G-force.
with some 8s.
G-force. G-force. This kid means business.
The core strength of those malls is incredible.
All that dirt biking.
There's number 12, 8 meters.
That's right. 8 on the trial, 8 on jump 1, 8 on jump 2 for George Mall.
Bib number 13, Carter Foss. Oh, he's going to like that one.
There's number 13, 7 meters, 7.0
7 meters for Carter Foss.
Number 14, Michael Stewart.
All right.
Picture perfect day in Steamboat Springs. It's hard to not be happy today, Joey. Don't worry, be happy.
I think someone sang about that. I think someone is singing about
Michael Stewart's happy.
that. F1, former F1 racer right there.
6 meters, 6.0 meters.
6 meters for Michael Stewart.
12 male, bib number 15, Logan.
All right, folks, this is the U12 male class HS8, jump number 2. Leading us off, Logan Van Overen.
This is the next coming of Murderers Row right here. When you look at this lineup, 15 through 24.
8 meters for Logan Van Overen.
Somebody hit 9. Is it American Magic? Will American Magic load himself up right here? Almost. One of the better looking jumps of the afternoon, of the morning, I should say.
8 meters for Theo.
What a consistent day for Theo. 8,
17,
8, and 8.
Holly.
Oh, listen to these ladies out here. How'd it go out here, guys? What do you think of your first competition on the HS8?
That's
Good?
Donovan Tolley.
What's to say? How about you, Flying Z? Pretty good? Yeah, good.
7.5 meters for Donovan Tolley.
15, Gabe Brunner.
Next up, Gabe Brunner. Joey, I'm noticing the way some of these athletes are shuffling into the in-run. It's a little bit different than starting on the bar.
Absolutely.
Any way they can get a little bit of extra speed to get further down the hill here on the
Always looking for
HS8.
the edge, right?
6 meters for Gabe Brunner on all 3 of his jumps.
I gotta tell you, Gabe, not too shabby for your first ever competition on the ski jump hill. 6, 6, and 6. Some might tell you different, but that's pretty good.
Theo Mall with the flowing locks helping him down the hill.
Bib 19, 7.5 meters,
7.5 meters for Theo Mall.
Bo Fleming.
Bobo. He's reading the in-run like he'd read a putt. He wants to make sure it's just right. And that was. Slides into the Hollywood telemark landing right there.
Bib number 27.5 meters, 7.
6.5 meters for Bobo.
21, Austin Fox.
Saving the best for last right there, Bo. 7.7 and 7.5.
Teammate Austin Foss up next.
Bib number 21. He went for it on that one, Gibby.
Bib number 21, 8 meters, 8.0.
8 meters for Austin Foss.
22, Luke Mapping.
Let's see what Luke Matthey has. Good form there, Luke.
These jumpers will now have a couple hours, at least an hour and a half. I know that Coach Gunnar Gilbertson said they'll have another brief warm-up around 10 a.m. Right, Gunnar? Thumbs up for me.
7 meters for Luke Matthey.
I just got a thumbs down. There you go.
I saw an email that said 11:30 on the HS45.
Oh, man.
But the way that we've rapid fired through the HS8, who knows? I believe that was 6.5 meters for Nick Ciarallo.
Attaboy, Nick. Way to get that first competition. Oh, look at this. Immediate results over here.
Historic Carlson Hill is modernizing its technology right before our very eyes today, folks. It's incredible.
Look at the leader right there, Gibby.
Langdon Devon.
Langdon Devon.
All right, he might have something to say about it. Will Langdon end up on the top spot? Oh, it looks good for Langdon. Let's see.
Langdon also doing some cross.
8 points.
Oh,
That's going to make things
the
interesting.
long jump of the morning in the U12 male class on the HS8. Langdon Devon at 8.5.
Not quite enough, though.
All right, volunteers, grab your water, put your sunscreen on, and head on up to the HS75.
So, Mr. Knowlton, can we consider those to be official? I'm about to give the unofficial. Well, let me check with Coach Todd first if this is acceptable. We got some results here. Maybe? Oh. All right, folks.
I need to borrow. John, you want me to open the big screen?
We used to have to wait. We're going to start with the U10 female class if we can. And we're going to go in order.
All right, as we work through the final tabulations on the HS8, get ready for some ski jumping action on the HS75. That's the largest year-round jump there right in the middle of the hill. We'll have U16 and senior athletes from around the country here. Today, a traditional Nordic combined and ski jumping competition. Many of these athletes will also be jumping tomorrow in the world-renowned elimination format. Very exciting following the parade tomorrow, midday. We'll have food trucks, we'll have beer tents, Tito's cocktails.
Yummy.
It's a great time here at Halston Hill on the 4th of July.
Where else would you rather be? It's going to be a party.
Theodore Givnish, great jumping today out there on the HS8. Anything you'd like to tell us about the jumping today?
American Magic.
I jumped well.
Ooh.
All right.
That was even a complete
I
sentence.
think.
Deep thoughts by Theo Givnish.
All right, hey folks. We have Hazel Keller as your winner with 174 points, followed by Jetty Maxwell at 160. The U12 female class. Valentina Brogy, 222 points in first. Clara Keller, 217 points in second. Zaina Rind, the Flying Z, 212 points in third. And 200.5 points. What a close grouping right there. Steamboat Sweep. Next up, the U10 K7 class from Norgie. 109 points. Ben McWilliams in first, followed by Carter Foss, 192 points. Michael Stewart, 181.5. George Mall, 173.5. Right there, Julian Ross, 173 to round out the top 5. The next, Murderers Row, so tight. U12, male K7 class at the top of the heat. American Magic, Theo Givnish, 222.5, so tight at 218. Logan Van Overen, 216.5. Langdon Devon, 213.5. Donovan Tolley, rounding out the top 5. Bobo Fleming, 207. Really, really tight. Right here, top-notch technology. No waiting for results anymore, folks. Should we start from the top here, Gibby?
Let's do it, Joey. Let's thank our gold annual support partners.
City of Steamboat Springs.
Our home, Ski Town, USA, and home to Howelson Hill.
Thank you.
The oldest continually operating ski area in North America. I call it world's greatest city park.
Deer Park Road.
Innovation, adaptive, integrity, alternative investment management since 2003.
Native Excavating.
Yampa Valley's choice for quality excavation since 1981.
The year of my bar mitzvah, I might add.
The year of my birth, Joey.
Smart Wool.
Power your adventure with performance socks and clothing. Pushing the boundaries of merino wool. Go far, feel good.
Steamboat Radio.
KBCR 96.9, KTYV Sports on FM 105.7, KEZZ EZ 94.1, KKSB The River at 98.9.
Steamboat Ski and Resort Corporation.
Happy Trails, home of champagne powder.
Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine Institute, we call it SOCI.
We are here to keep you out there, partnering for world-class care locally.
Steamboat Sotheby's International Realty.
Real estate with local roots that run deep and global reach that spans markets around the world.
Twin Enviro Services.
Proudly serving our community with a variety of waste transportation, waste disposal, and recycling services.
UC Health.
Live extraordinary.
Colorado Event Rentals.
Event rentals, planning, and hospitality services.
Thank you to our Gold Annual Support Partners. This, of course, is a Gold Annual Support Partner event. We'd be remiss if we didn't at least mention some of the others. Our Silver Annual Support Partners, Christie Sports, Dunkles Construction, Nordic Excavating, Truffle Pig and Carl's Tavern, Aspen Tree Service and Lightscapes, Cloud9 Integrated Systems, Steamboat Specialties, Downtown Conoco.
Bronze Annual Support Partners, Honey Stinger, Letson Enterprises, Alpine Lumber, Aquavita Spas, BAP and Big Agnes, Melinda H. Sherman, Northwest Data Services, Moe's Original Barbecue.
You know, this isn't just a one-day event. It's not just the 4th of July event. This is a week-long event. It started on Wednesday with some open training with our visiting teams getting here. We are training all the way through the weekend. Today is Monday. Right now, we are looking at the HS75. That is the darker of green. Oh no, that backpack just opened up, I think, Baldwin. He's gonna go pick up the pieces. All right, HS75 competition coming up here in a few minutes. We will follow that with the
We've got a consult
HS45.
with the coaches.
Lookers left,
We need to do a
folks.
fire members
The
in a minute.
darker green, that
Thank
is
you
your
so much.
HS75. The drier one right now on the plastic is your HS45.
Tim Baldwin out there cleaning things up, fresh off a Grateful Dead tour. Happy to have him back in town.
Well, part of them's back anyway. Tuesday, July 4th, tomorrow, Independence Day. It is the 247th birthday of this beautiful nation of ours. We're going to start at 9:15 in the morning right there on Lincoln Ave. If you didn't already know, the parade and festivities has been moved back to Lincoln Avenue, US 40, the main drag.
Thank you, Chamber. Thank you, City Council. Excited to be back on Highway 40, Lincoln Avenue.
Premiere event on our Premiere Avenue.
Don to Glenn.
9:15 will be the Nordic Combined 1 kilometer running race.
Looking at the lake, we got coast to coast water right now, so if you see that skiers right side is consistently dry, let me know. I'll run up and run those.
The world famous elimination jump comp, cash and carry. We will have national team members, junior national team members, and aspiring junior national and national team members all going for it tomorrow. Premier event HS75 elimination jump.
Pretty exciting last year, Joey. One of the younger athletes, Sawyer Soy Sauce Graves, taking home the box of cash.
He sure did.
He told me the other day he still hasn't spent it all.
That's because his parents are carrying him.
He didn't heed my advice and just go drop it off in the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club office to pay his coaching fees.
I heard he was going to invest it in some Bitcoin. Thank goodness he didn't do that.
I thought he was going to drive up to Wyoming and buy some fireworks with it.
Word on the street. All right. Our markers are about in place. I only see about 4 or 5 markers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Gloves and zippers up.
Anybody else want to get the best seat in the house? We've got room for 2 or 3 more markers. That's pretty challenging there. Don't be afraid. Don't be bashful. What a beautiful sight.
Is Carl
Two
monitoring
jumpers
the
up near the
channel?
top of the jump.
We're going to try calling his cell
Mountain
phone.
bikers recreating here on beautiful Emerald Mountain. Hey Gibby, the tents are starting to follow up thanks to all the businesses. We've got Smart Wool, Honey Stinger, Yampa Valley Bank, Smart Wool, Steamboat Sotheby's, Honey Stinger, Yampa Valley Bank, Honey Stinger, Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club tents. Thank you for providing shade.
Hope the creative director at Smartwool doesn't notice that we use the old school Smartwool tent as well. But hey, shade is shade. Got to keep these ski jumping fans happy and comfortable.
I'm not so sure anybody would have noticed until you mentioned it, Gibby. Oh, the green one, there it is.
Yeah, retro.
Thanks for pointing it out.
You know, not everybody today can read cursive, so we had to change things up.
That's so. Phone numbers or how to spell anymore either, right?
No, just ask the Google.
Dr. Google. Man, are we getting close? I can smell it. $9.50.
I believe that we will be starting things off with the U16 female athletes,
Do it.
all hailing from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Mackenzie Maines, Charlotte Fleming, Emma Russell, Ella Wilson, and Kai McKinnon.
Starting off with a little Big Mac and special sauce.
Jumping up an age group, I believe.
And watch how beautiful. Every single one of these jumpers is having a great summer. Kai McKinnon listed as a Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club athlete. Those of us in the know she's traveled from NYSA. She is in a New York state of mind. Coming in with a cool hair color this year, Kai is. Big Mac, special sauce, the Stanford student coming up next after that. Smooth as silk. Ella Wilson, and a New York state of mind in Kai McKinnon, spending the summer here with us, heading over to Park City for Fly Girls after this, with her friend and teammate Ella Wilson. One person on the radio at a time.
Will be out of 12. The U20 guys will come out of 10, and the seniors will come out of 8. Thank you, and we got verified that the EMT guys are here. I talked to Matt Newman and...
All right, Chief of Competition Glenn Jones, Technical Director Paul Andrews, Judges Alan Belshaw, Chris Heriter, Dan Braybeck, Elisa Maines, and Sally Withers, thank you.
16 boys will come out of 12. 20 males will come out of 10, and the senior males will come out of 8.
Great, thank you so much.
Getting some bar starts here.
All right, following the U16 female class, we'll move into the senior female class.
Yep.
Tess Arnone, Haley Braybeck, Estella Hasrick, Rachel Herder, Alexa Braybeck, Annika Malasinski, and Jumpin' Josie Johnson.
Moving some things around here.
Girls will go out of 16, and then senior female will go.
Thank you, Carl.
All right, getting some bar starts finalized here. Safety first when approaching these bar starts, that's for sure.
And let me know when you get athletes and bar set, and we're going to run off the lights, but on this trial round, we'll try to get it out as quick as we can.
Same format that we saw in the HS8. Each athlete will get one trial jump, and then we'll do 2 jumps to count.
Trial plus 2.
Terry and K-Sank, along with Todd Wilson, making sure the facilities are set up just right down here. Keeping everybody cool and sliding fast.
Could we be any cooler? We are the kings of cool.
I think K-Sank's the king of cool with the tie-dye on today.
Okay. Yeah, just mention that, and then make sure she gets it for the competition round.
All right.
It sounds good, thank you so much.
Hey, Glenn, I heard something about lights,
for
you
coming out.
actually said what you say for lights on this first one?
Biggest show on earth
Hey,
right
we're running
here.
lights on everything, but for
Where
this trial
else
round,
would
we're going
you
to try
rather
to
be?
them on pretty quick, so just have them ready.
Then right here, right now. Hey, Gibby, you want to know who made that famous?
Please tell me, Joey. Was it before my time?
It might have been. Late 80s, early 90s.
I was right in there. I was the king of cool then.
Buffalo Bills had a coach named Marv Levy during that huge playoff run. He was quoted as they went out, "Where else would you rather be than right here, right now?"
Historic Howelson Hill, world's greatest city park.
Yes,
We've got
sir.
ski jumping. We've got mountain biking. The Howler, the Alpine slide is open over there. Come see me if you need some tips on how to go faster. We've got the rodeo.
The rodeo, John Shipley over there.
You are the John Shipley of ski jumping, Joey.
Why, thank you.
The voice of ski jumping, all knowledgeable. All right.
Score jumper, we're getting the signal here. Who is it going to be, Liam DeMar?
No, Donovan Tully.
Donovan Tolley. Liam passes the torch to his teammate.
Let's check the sheet here, but I think Liam is in the action.
I would imagine so.
There he is, bib number 42. But we've got 4 jumper Donovan Tolley sliding out onto the bar,
Donovan.
out of the attic.
Here he goes, Donovan. Show us what you got, bro.
He's on the in run through the curve.
In flight. Look at him go. What a great looking jump for jumper Donovan Tolley.
Team female, bib number 28, Mackenzie Baines.
All right, we've got Big Mac, Mackenzie Maines, bib number 28, sliding out onto the bar.
How about a distance for DT?
36 meters for Donovan Tolley on the 4 jump.
All right, Big Mac followed by Special Sauce. Here they come. We're going to try to hit some of these athlete bios if we can.
If anybody has a magnifying glass,
Bib number 28,
we could use it.
Mackenzie Maines on bar.
44 meters on the 45 is so far her top jump. Favorite jump is the 70, so this comes in handy. Loves the water ramps. Look at her fly!
All right, Big Mac. Soft spoken, but a force in athletics. 51 meters for Mackenzie Maines.
Her partner in crime, Special Sauce, having an incredible summer of jumping right here.
Charlotte Fleming on bar.
For those who don't know her by Special Sauce, she also goes by Charlotte Fleming.
Charlotte Fleming. Another beautiful jump from Charlotte.
Oh,
They do everything together.
they are teammates. They are close friends, and they both just jumped 51 meters on their trial jump. Next athlete up will be Steamboat's own Emma Russell.
Civil Air Patrol, Stanford online student, special jumping force, Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, Emma Russell. Way down the hill right there for Emma, pushing into P.
$62 meters for Emma Russell.
Bib 31, Ella Wilson on bar.
Any young ski jumper out there, you want to see how it's done. You want to see how to stay focused, how to approach training, how to be diligent right here. Ella Wilson, bib 31, in flight, way down the hill, past K.
$68 meters for Ella Wilson.
Wowzas. She's going to like that one. Here she comes, New York State of Mind.
Bib 32, Kai McKinnon.
Kai
on bar.
McKinnon. For those of you a little new to the sport right there, you hit that blue, that's in the P area. You hit that red, that's in the K. Everybody wants that sweet spot.
All right, Kai.
McKinnon, right there near Emma's jump.
$65 meters for Kai McKinnon.
Let's split the difference right there, ladies. All right, U12
Senior female,
coach.
bib 33, Tess Arnone.
Tess
on bar.
Arnone, she coaches, she competes all in one day.
She's running a tight ship over at Johnny B. Goods, too.
Had a great milkshake at her bar there last weekend. Tess Arnone. All right.
54 meters for Tess.
And we're going to set the record straight here. While that appears to be a shorter jump in distance,
Haley Brayback
this
on bar.
class is also jumping from a lower bar, therefore not able to get as much speed on the in-run, and you will see some shorter distances.
Haley Brayback on the in-run.
Could be adjusted after this round. Haley Braybeck, nice and smooth. Spending a lot of time on the river with her family this summer.
44 meters for Haley.
All right, our adopted own Estella Hasrick out of Blackhawk and Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Bib number 5, Estella Hasrick throws a mean tight spiral from the south side with that left hand. Here comes Estella. Look at that in-run position through the curve, over the knoll and in flight. Whoop, left ski got a little wonky. She knows it, we know it, she'll fix it.
Just the trial round here, just getting comfortable with the HS75 and today's picture perfect conditions.
Rachel Harrider, Park City Ski and Snowboard. 36.
Bib number 36, Rachel Harrider on bar.
Our neighbors and cousins to the west.
Just a scenic cruise down Highway 40.
U12 girls running amok over there. Oh, look at that jump. What a beautiful white suit. Gotta love it.
Best dressed award today for Rachel.
56.55 meters, 55.5.
And the longest jump of the day for the senior female class at 55 meters.
And when we say senior, we don't mean that they're just old, right, Gibby? We
No,
just mean it's the...
they're all born in this century, it
Yeah.
says here.
Uh-huh.
I did see a couple of the male senior athletes were born in the last century. Can't wait to see those guys flying.
All right, here we go. Some heavy hitters right now. National team members, Alexa Braybeck, Annika Malasinski, and Josie Johnson. At home, she's known as Flying Josie Johnson, although here, we like to call her Smiling Josie Johnson. Alexa Braybeck, a woman of few words, soccer extraordinaire. Alexa! Nice, calm, still jump in the air. You'd never know it, but she really liked it. Or not. Could that be in the 60s? Could it? Close?
37, 59.5.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Like we said on the HS8, Joey Rand's got the eye from the booth. He thought it was 60. It was 59 meters for Alexa Braybeck.
All right.
She'll be followed by teammate Annika Malasinski, wearing bib number 38 today.
In Steamboat today, traveling all around the world, in Iceland, in Europe, in Norway, Annika Malasinski. Wow, she came down quick.
Thanks to the folks who patched up the grass in the outrun there the other night.
Was that a 50.5, Brooksy?
60.5, Joey, 60.5.
60. That starts with a 6. 60.5.
All right, Annika. 60.5 on your trial. Smiling Josie Johnson, bib number 39, completing her first season of international competition as a special jumper, and she crushed it. And this is why. Look at
Way down the hill for Jumpin, Josie Johnson.
finds herself right there. Did I say flying before and you corrected me? I think that's what just happened.
39 is 69.5 meters.
69.5 meters for Jumpin' Josie Johnson. I think she was so focused on the jumping, she left her keys and wallet behind yesterday at the barbecue. Way to stay focused, Josie.
Get home safe. All right, U16 male class up next. Started by two second-year U14s in Everett Baldwin and Caden Graham, both from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, and competing in their first HS75 competition.
U16 male.
Go Max Larson from Ishpeming. Hopefully everything's okay.
That was number 43.
Number 45.
We are going to be loaded in this class. Absolutely. 2:30 in the morning, just got out of the bars, loaded.
The good old days.
Last call.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
We haven't even gotten there yet. We've got a whole weekend to go. Jumpin' and Jammin', 18th annual July 4th extravaganza. It's fun for the entire family. You're going to showcase our nation's top ski jumping and Nordic combined athletes, as well as top club performers from around the country. It's a fun atmosphere with music, food, and festive activities for all of us to enjoy. The annual event is currently the only summer ski jumping Nordic combined competition held in Steamboat Springs, the state of Colorado, or the Rocky Mountain Division. The beautiful new facilities over there in Lake Placid, New York, having just concluded their first summer competition in the new facility.
Proud to be the world's largest ski jumping club here in Steamboat Springs.
Biggest.
Baddest, best.
Bestest. Getting things sorted out, let's introduce you to Everett Baldwin, Caden Graham, Liam DeMong, Roscoe Maxwell, Miles Warnke, Fritz Gamber, Nico Bowdry, Nathan Rind, Ethan Maines, Augie Repke, Isaac Larson, Ian Carmack, Jackson Shute, Logan Cadman, Arthur Tarone, and Sawyer Graves. If that's not loaded, I don't know what is. Again, these athletes taking some time to fill out their athlete bios. How about Theo Givnish? His career goal is to go over 100 meters. That's a great career goal.
See what he has for us on the HS45 after we round out the competition on the HS75.
Really enjoys skiing, soccer, and biking. His favorite food is tacos. The funniest question someone asked him about ski jumping was, is that like where you jump on skis?
Deep thoughts.
The winner of today's U12 ski jumping competition, American Magic, found himself on a lot of podiums in the winter. Today, he's on the top. Theo Givnish.
As much as we love that wintertime ski jumping, it is fantastic to be out here basking in the sun, enjoying the Independence Day holiday in Ski Town, USA.
Hopefully you all have your SPF working. Great crowd forming up.
What's
here.
going on down here exactly, ladies?
Oh, there's
Shouldn't you be up there for jump number one?
Oh, thank you. Very, very considerate. Big Mac and special sauce pointing out, hey, Levi up there at the lift off, why don't you wave to the crowd, Levi? Thank you so much. Someone just took their shirt off up there.
Levi's got the best suntan in town, running the magic carpet this week.
I want to point out that two very nice young ladies, Big Mac and special sauce right there, Mackenzie Baines and Charlotte Fleming. They wanted to call out Levi and make sure we say hi to him too. Thank you, Levi. Someone's got to do it, and we're glad it's you. What a day. I see a couple little teeny clouds up north. And that's about it.
We are getting ready.
Sounds like we are just about ready. We've got some more water on the landing. We're going to be rolling into that U16 male class, HS8.
On the camera over there, she couldn't be more focused. Thank you.
Followed by the U20 male class.
Like me, this is so much better than work, isn't it?
No, Joey, I'd much rather be dealing with spreadsheets, PowerPoints, and Zoom calls than being out here. No, this is the best.
Tú eres loco. How about this? We got the fuzzy nipples right here. We're broadcasting to the world. Say hi to all your grandparents, aunts, uncles, neighbors. We are live streaming this event across the world.
We've got Everett Baldwin on the in run.
Here he is, first official competition jump for HS8. Everett Baldwin. This is a trial plus 2. Attaboy, Everett.
Bid number 40, 30 meters.
30 meters for Everett Baldwin.
What a great way to start, Eddie.
If any of the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club staff can give us an update on the pool, betting on when that pile of snow over there at the bottom of the face is going to melt, that would be great. Big dollars, I think, on the line.
41, Caden Graham.
All right, Caden Graham, here he is, having a fantastic season in the last calendar year, Caden. Bib number 41, in flight. Little sideways, he'll fix that one though. Nice job, Caden.
Bid number 41 is 35 meters.
35 meters for Caden Graham.
All right, Liam DeMong. Little bit of family lineage here for Liam. Obviously, he is his own person. Park City Ski and Snowboard, bib number 42. You're going to see a big fat V out of this kid. He likes to get those skis spread nice and wide. Chin over the tops of the skis.
Bid 42, Liam DeMong on bar.
Four jumping last year, I believe, and here he is now in the U16 competition.
Watch this kid fly through the curve. Look at those skis. Nice job just weighing it out. Flags are still, but it looks like these skis are getting moved by the wind a little bit.
42, 44 meters.
44 meters on the trial jump for Liam DeMong.
Teammate Roscoe Maxwell, Park City Ski and Snowboard. Up next, he'll be followed by Miles Warnke, Fritz Gamber, Nico Bowdry, and Nathan Rand. Bib number 43 slides out on bar, Roscoe Maxwell.
43, Roscoe Maxwell on bar.
It's thrown right back. Smattering of applause.
Bid 43, 36 meters.
36 meters for Roscoe.
Love what this kid's been doing for about a year and a half now. Miles Warnke.
Big progression over the last year. Super fast on the Nordic skis.
You ever seen this kid rock climb? He's like a freaking spider.
And a talented RC car driver. Looks like the light is green. Green means go.
Green means go. Miles Warnke through the curve. In flight. Look at that beautiful landing right there. Attaboy Miles in the mini-man position. Hey, Kip Terone, that looks like a bunch of brand new sod right there.
Thank you, Kip.
Nicely done. With his son Arthur, of course, the student. Thank you, Kip.
Bid 46, Fritz Gamber on bar.
Miles is followed by teammate Fritz Gamber.
Miles gets his distance, doesn't he?
33 meters, Joe. 33.
Thank you, Brooksy. Fritz Gamber. Nice and smooth. Right here, folks, we're seeing a bunch of these first and second year U14 ski jumpers.
44 meters for Fritz Scamber. Nice jumping, Fritz.
Nico Bowdry slides out on the bar. He'll be followed by Nathan Rind, Ethan Maines, Augie Repke, and Isaac Larson coming out from Ishpeming.
47, Nico Bowdry on bar.
All right, Nico, when it's right, this kid can't fly. Pound for pound, one of the strongest jumpers on this hill. Here he is, Nico Bowdry. Getting over those skis.
Nico had some pretty exciting results last year during the elimination round, going deep into the competition. 50 meters on his trial jump.
Bib number 48, Nathan Rind right here.
Proud Papa,
Could this be it?
the voice of ski jumping in Ski Town, USA.
Nathan
Slides
Rind
out on
on
the
bar.
bar. Raises the left hand in a unique fashion. Most of these jumpers raise their right. Here he is, tight in run position. In flight. Nice and easy, smooth jump right there. Trial jump. Looking for some body language here.
48 is 54 meters, 54.0.
54 meters on the trial jump for Nathan Rind.
Long jump so far.
Been spending a lot of time
Ethan Maines on bar.
soccer and strength training. Happy to see him back on the jump skis. He's going to be followed up by Ethan Maines.
Here he is, the flying Hawaiian. Or is it the flying Costa Rican now? The Tico, the flying Tico.
All right.
Right there with Nathan. Nathan and Ethan, 54 meters each. Park City Ski and Sport.
On bar.
Excuse me, ski and snowboard. Augie Repke. Here's Augie. Bigger ski jumper right there, using that size. Get a little further down the hill.
Number 50 is 54.
3 in a row. 54 meters for Nathan, Ethan, and Augie.
Isaac Larson, Ishpeming Ski Club, bib number 51. Be followed by one of the fastest skiers in the land,
Isaac Larson
Ian
on bar.
Carmack. You see that kid on a pair of skinny skis on the snow, you blink and he's by.
Isaac Larson through the curve.
Yeah, Isaac, way to bring it back. Another flashy white suit from Isaac. Love those suits. You can always tell pretty soon after a ski jumper lands whether they liked it or not. I'll let you figure out whether Isaac liked it or not.
48 meters for Isaac Larson.
Ian Carmack on bar.
He'll be followed by bib number 52, Ian Carmack.
Rounding out the class, Jackson Shute, Logan Cadman, Arthur Tyrone, and Sawyer Graves. Just getting started here. Ian Carmack. Wow. Once this kid starts sending down the hill, he will not be caught.
Did you crash? What happened?
Oh, I got sunburned. No, I got burned by acid.
Bib number 52, 57 meters, 57.0.
There it is.
53 Jackson Shute on bar.
Long jump of the day so far, 57 meters.
Long jump of the day for the boys, Joey.
That is correct.
Long jump of the day for the boys.
In this class, off this bar.
That's Jackson Shute.
Look at him fly. Jackson waving his arms. Had to roll up the windows a little bit. He'll fix that on his way back up. The classic Jackson Shute double helmet tap.
47 meters,
47 meters for Jackson on his trial.
All
We'll
right.
have bib number 54, Logan Cadman up next out of Park City.
54 Logan Cadman on bar.
And then bibs number 55 and 56. Arthur Tyrone and Sawyer Graves. That will be a battle. Logan Cadman. Oh, he's going to make it interesting. Pushing that T mark right there.
54, 60.5 meters, 60.5.
first athlete in the 60s in this class. 60.5 meters for Logan Cadman.
All right, here comes the student.
If I were a betting man, I bet we see another couple jumps here in the 60s.
I think we could even push towards 70. Arthur Tyrone, the student, his whole family here. Here he is. Oh! Wow, Arthur, way to make it.
Way to hold it together, Arthur.
Holy smokes. You know what? That's just your trial jump, kiddo.
$66 meters for Arthur. Little bit of correction in the air there.
In hockey, you put people in the boards. In ski jumping, you stay away from the boards, please.
Next up, rounding out the U16 male class, Sawyer Soy Sauce Graves.
66 meters for Arthur, his teammate and rival, Soy Sauce Sawyer Graves, says what?
Reigning champion of the elimination,
Right there.
jumping from last year.
Another ski jumper who you can tell immediately whether he liked it or not.
Thank you.
64 meters for Soy Sauce.
Hey, Gibby, let's get it wet.
Water break.
Any more fun here, ladies and gentlemen, and we'd be throwing dollar bills around. Oh, wait, that's tomorrow.
Easy, easy. All right, folks, just a little rundown of the schedule. Little water break here, and then we'll continue on with the HS75 competition. And then we'll round out today on the HS45. Tomorrow morning, ahead of the parade, we're going to kick it off at 9:15 with a 1K running race. And then at 9:30, the 3K roller ski race. I'd love to hear from these athletes. You guys excited?
The man in the tie-dye.
Nathan, are you excited to be back on Lincoln Avenue? Yeah. A little bit more room to roam. The turns aren't quite as tight in the roller ski race. Closing down the state highway.
Right over there under the UC Health tent, we've got concessions, we've got some snacks, we've got some drinks, and we've got some sunscreen. Bring any, it's there. And it looks like if you just get in line, Liz Baldwin's gonna put the sunscreen on for you. Line forms right there. Sunscreen application station. She is a registered nurse.
And then tomorrow, folks, following the parade at 11 a.m., we kick things off over here with the elimination format ski jumping on the HS75.
Let's talk about that a little bit, Gibby.
32 athletes to start.
Oh, yeah.
There's a little bit of handicapping that goes on. I don't really know how it works. I think it's with the abacus.
It's with the bar start.
Right. But how do they determine who starts on which bar based on today's results?
Today's results will determine where these athletes start at which bar or gate that you see up there.
Are any of the athletes sandbagging it today to start on a higher bar tomorrow? I just got a smirk from one of our athletes.
Money does funny things to people.
And one way or another tomorrow, folks, we'll be raising money, passing the hat, passing the Venmo QR code. Winner takes home a big pile of money. It's pretty fun. The stakes are high. Couple thousand people out here.
Jason, today and tomorrow? Today and tomorrow. Hey, newsflash, Gibby. In between the HS75 and 45 competitions today, as we have in many, many years past, the sprinklers come out. Take a shot, run through the sprinkler. We're going to have some icy pops. No requirement. T-shirt contest to follow.
K-Sank Nate knows how to keep the folks happy. Keep them cool. Keep them hydrated.
You going to judge the T-shirt contest?
This is a family-friendly event here, Joey.
I keep forgetting.
Hot tip, folks, hot tip. Get up, get your coffee going early, stake out a good spot on Lincoln Avenue, put your chair out, put your blanket out, go have some breakfast, then come back for those running and roller ski races. You might want to do the same over here. We have quite a turnout on the 4th of July for Jumpin' and Jammin'.
It will be packed. Packed. Where's the watermelon, Essie? Sure of it. Of course, there it is. The Tupperware. I'm going to get me a piece of that. Well, an appearance. If you're here, who's saving lives? Oh my God. We're all in danger now, but we're protected here. No. Couple Bloody Marys in the morning already. John Knowlton, ladies and gentlemen. Who'd have thought he'd be so technologically sound? We've got immediate results here. What's it called?
Okay, thank you.
What's the new software called?
Faster and better. It's called Faster and Better.
It's called K-Jump. How about that? Who thought of that one? K-Jump.
All right, folks, we've got a ready to go jumping facility here. They're turning the water off. Tim Baldwin's pulling the bags off.
Yes, Essie. It's not a ski jump competition without the watermelon.
We're going for the U20 male class up next. That'll be Jai Gregory, Thomas Miller, Seth Rothschild, Dylan Amy, Root Rupke, Skylar Amy, and Jason Colby. They'll be followed by the senior male class.
Wait a minute, Gibby. Just say Miller?
That's what it says on here, wearing bib number 58.
Read that one more time.
Bib number 58, Thomas Miller.
Miller,
Hailing from
July.
Steamboat Springs, Colorado.
Yeah.
Birth year 2005.
Thomas Miller makes it back.
I call his ball cap. It's up against the wall down there at 79 meters.
It's Miller time.
After the U20 male class, we'll have the senior male class. A couple veterans born in the last century. Eric Lynch and Grant Andrews. And Nicholas Malisinski.
I was born last century.
So was I.
There's Gabe sporting the Argentina jersey. Hey, great job at your first comp, Gabe. Attaboy. We got a jersey number? Let me see. Oh, of course it is. Lionel Messi, the new Inter Miami attacking center mid. Welcome to America, Lionel.
Landing is 8, goes clear, I'll give you a light.
All right.
Thank you.
Sounds like we're about ready to go. Jai Gregory from Fort Sayre.
Jumpin' Jai. Number 57, sliding out on the bar.
Bib 57, Jai Gregory on bar.
From Norwich, Vermont. Career highlight was the girls' New Hampshire state champion.
Jai says that ski jumping is most like mini golf.
Putt.
Not sure exactly how that works, Jai, but we'd like some further insight.
You're going to have to let us know, Jai.
Bib 58, Thomas Miller on bar.
It's Miller time! Distance for Jai, please.
42 meters for Jai Gregory on
Here he is. I can't wait.
trial
for this
jump.
one. Yeah, Thomas. Oh, baby! Right where he left off. That's how you do it. Is Mr. Miller on site somewhere?
72.5.
62 meters for Thomas Miller. Next athlete up is going to be Seth Rothschild from Park City Ski and Snowboard.
Here he comes.
Number 59, Seth Ross.
Maybe the funniest kid on the circuit right here. Seth Rothschild. Proud parents making the trek from Park City. I think she's a sheriff's deputy now, I've heard.
Careful in Utah.
59, 42 meters for 2.0.
42 meters for Seth.
She might be the only sheriff's deputy that is also a member of the tribe in the entire state of Utah. She cannot work on Saturdays.
All right. Next up from Team Alaska, Dan Amy.
Team AK. Where's Thomas Miller? Oh boy, welcome back. Dylan Amy. Holy moly. Hello.
62 meters.
Rep team.
Big thanks to Josh Dworsky and the Dworsky family for housing the Team AK and Park City athletes down there on River Road.
This is Root Rupke.
Root! How can you not cheer for this guy?
Well, you just root for Root.
There we come.
60 meters for Root Rupke.
Can't tell you how much
All
I
right.
love this. I love this.
A little bit more from Team Alaska. Bib number 62, Skylar Amy.
Team AK.
62, Skylar Amy on bar.
And last but not least, it'll be Jason Colby. You got to keep that kid back. He's going to jump into the grass. Skylar Amy! Whoa,
Way down the hill.
silky smooth.
63, Jason Colby on bar.
54.5 meters for Skylar Amy.
Jason Colby.
Thinking about jumping into the Yampa.
Favorite hill is the Lake Placid Big Hill. Career highlight, he got a birdie on hole 15 at the Haymaker Golf Course. That's Jason Colby. He says, what are you focused on when you're at the bar at the start? He says, the women at the bottom. Play on.
71 meters for Jason Colby. Did you say Skylar
If
Amy?
you could take anyone ski jumping with you, who would it be? Jason Colby
54.
says, Oprah Winfrey. All right,
Kids
Team
these
Hill,
days.
That's right.
Kids these days. That's Eric Lynch, folks. 60 meters for Eric Lynch, followed by Grant Andrews and Nicholas Malisinski.
Eric Lynch having a great season, bouncing between the senior circuit and Continental Cup. Fantastic comeback story. 2 national team members to come, Grant Andrews and Nicholas
65, Grant Andrews on bar.
Malisinski. Fueled by watermelon.
Ice cold watermelon.
Grant Andrews. Look at this. Chin over the tip. So smooth, so nice. Grant Andrews, Steamboat Springs, Colorado.
70 meters for Grant Andrews, sending it way down the hill. Thinking about jumping into the Yampa River.
Season on the senior circuit, U.S. national team member, Nordic combined skier, Nicholas Malisinski.
66, Nicholas Malisinski on bar.
All right, Nicholas. Nice, smooth, in run. Way down the hill, nice and easy. Trial jump, you can tell he's measuring it out.
68 meters for Nicholas Malisinski. We're headed back to the top of the order. U16 female class. Little bit of a water break here.
Let's get it wet.
Good opportunity for us to thank our gold annual support partners. The City of Steamboat Springs.
Our home, Ski Town, USA, and home to Howelson Hill, the oldest continually operating ski area in North America, and
World's greatest city park.
The flag's not showing it, but I'm feeling it.
just getting word from those in charge. Yampa Valley Bank, the title sponsor for this event. We want to thank everybody over there.
Where the locals bank, as PJ Wharton would say.
PJ Wharton.
PJ Wharton. The man, the myth, the legend.
Thank you so much to the Yampa Valley Bank. We couldn't do it without you.
Keep an eye out for their little chariot, I believe, in the parade tomorrow. Deer Park Road.
Innovation, adaptive, integrity, alternative investment management since 2003.
Native Excavating.
Yampa Valley's choice for quality excavation since 1981.
Smart Wool.
Power your adventure with performance socks and clothing, pushing the boundaries of merino wool. Go far, feel good.
Steamboat Radio.
KBCR 96.9, KTYV Sports on FM 105.7, KEZZ, Easy 94.1, KKSB The River at 98.9, home of Harvey's Huddle.
Steamboat Ski and Resort Corporation.
Happy Trails, home of Champagne Powder.
Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine Institute. We know it as SOCI.
We are here to keep you out there, partnering for world-class care locally.
Steamboat Sotheby's International Realty.
Real estate with local roots that run deep and global reach that spans markets around the world.
Twin Enviro Services.
Proudly serving our community with a variety of waste transportation, waste disposal, and recycling services.
UC Health.
Live extraordinary.
Colorado Event Rentals.
Event rentals, planning, and hospitality services. And once again, to our title sponsor for this event, Yampa Valley Bank.
Where the locals bank.
Well, ladies, if it isn't the ladies sitting on the podium for the U12 girls class. What a beautiful looking podium it is. Hi, Vale.
Which are you talking about? U16 male? You gotta define.
Your second place finisher, Clara, and the Flying Z right in there, digging through the snack bag. Your third place finisher. So tightly scored. Friends first, teammates tied for first, and competitors and rivals as well. Giggle, giggle, snarky giggle.
2 gate changes. Guys, I heard only one, so you'll have to repeat, Scott.
It's going to be such a good race tomorrow, girls.
There will be 2 gate
Is
changes.
someone going to try to mess around with someone else's
U16 males
shoelaces or
go up to
something?
14.
No, you guys are going to keep it clean?
And senior males
You guys
go
are going to
from
tie?
gate 8 up to gate 9.
Oh my God.
Where are we right now?
What a
We are on jump 1 of HS75. We just did trial.
Oh, so we've got. How long did that take roughly?
45 minutes.
Okay, so it's another 45
All right,
minutes
we're
before I
getting
need the
way over
popsicles
there.
out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go put them back in the freezer.
Okay.
Oh no, it's going to be an hour and a half
2
because
rounds.
they're going to
Yeah.
do 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Definitely need to put them
Hey,
back.
Tommy, we're kind of concerned that the senior males going up tonight.
Little bit of adjustments going on up here, making sure these athletes are jumping off the right bar
Oh,
safely.
I love it. Did they do it? We thought they might. What do you got?
We're in deliberation.
Beautiful. I know we're looking for a little extra boost.
I believe the U16 boys are going to bump up a couple.
Once again, Glenn Jones, the chief of competition. Paul Andrews, the technical director. Our judges today, Alan Belshaw, Chris Harrider,
Carrying distance is 70.
Dan Braybeck, Elisa Mays,
Senior male.
Sally Wither.
70 with grab.
Thanks to all of our markers out there on the side of the hill.
All the volunteers, we couldn't do it without you.
Takes a village, and we've got a darn good village here at Halson Hill.
I'm feeling it on the hill.
John Nolting making sure that this event is broadcast around the globe. Send your friends, family, fellow ski jump fans who can't be here today to the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club page to find the link. Be entertained by Joey Rind and catch all the action live and direct.
John and I are going to crush it tomorrow. Might even have a guest appearance by Billy DeMong if he's in the area.
Expect an afternoon and evening of rest of the vocal cords for you, Joey. No socializing this
It's
afternoon.
only going to be lemon and honey tea.
Okay, did you copy all that at the start?
More than 2 days of a comp to knock me down.
14, senior male 9.
I know the excitement of the elimination format tomorrow will keep you going. I just hope the vocal cords can keep up.
That will not be an issue. I think the seniors got moved.
All right. Donovan Tolley, 4-jumper, sliding out onto the bar.
Park City Ski and Snowboard, 36 meters on his first 4-jump.
400 with A, Donovan Tully on bar.
Yeah? Nice.
Lot.
There he is. You remember how to do this all, Thomas? Gotta have the and the helmet and the goggles and the whatever those things are called that I always forget.
All right, Donovan. Lot of jumping for that athlete today. Donovan's jumping on the HS8.
Yeah, Donovan.
4 jumping on the HS75, and then skiing up on U14 class on the HS45.
36 meters on his first jump.
36 on the second, very consistent.
Female class, bib number 28, Mackenzie.
Here we go.
Big Mac.
Big Mac and special sauce.
I was reading through the bio a little bit, says she really looks up to brother Ethan here. That's how she got into ski jumping.
Very nice. Look at Mackenzie. So smooth, so silky, with flair all the way across the line.
48 meters.
48 meters on jump number 1 for Big Mac, Mackenzie Maines.
Special sauce is going to have something to say about that. Here comes Charlotte Fleming, bib number 29.
Couple of U14 athletes
Bib 29.
competing
Charlotte
up in the
Fleming on bar.
U16 class.
A great summer.
Both jumped 51 meters on the trial. Big Mac in with the 48 on official jump number 1.
Charlie! So nice. Gets in that deep V position. John Nolting busting out the EDM music over here.
Number 21, number 29, 43.5 meters.
43.5 meters for Charlotte Fleming. Here we go. Emma Russell Ellison Ella Wilson, Kai McKinnon.
It's easy for you to say, Gibby.
There's not Eva Minato in there to further tie my tongue.
We miss Eva going over to the world of Nordic and mountain biking. Emma Russell, so strong, so smooth.
Is this bar changed?
Number 30, 58 meters, 58.0.
58 meters for Emma Russell on jump number 1.
31, Ella Wilson on bar.
Here she is, Ella Wilson, bib number 31. All the young athletes out there, this is who you want to follow.
68 meters on her trial jump, through the curve, in the air,
Look.
way down the hill.
Ella Wilson!
Bib number 31, 67 meters.
67 meters for Ella Wilson.
Get your pad and paper, take your notes.
Papa's up there glowing on the magic carpet.
Yeah, Coach Todd. I know I saw Steph around here earlier too. The first family of ski jumping.
Kai McKinnon.
In that New York state of mind, Kai McKinnon, coast to coast. What you can do, I can do better, she says.
65 on the trial for Kai.
Bib number 32, 67.
Oh, it's tight today. 67 meters for Kai McKinnon. 67 meters for Ella Wilson. 58 meters for Emma Russell. 43.5 for Charlie. 48 for Big Mac.
Confirming 67 for Kai.
That's Tess Arnone.
Hey folks, that's 67.5 meters for Kai McKinnon. Just getting a boot ahead of her friend and teammate.
49 meters, 49.0.
49 meters for Tess.
Big thanks to Tess Arnone for stepping up and helping Gunner with the U12 coaching staff.
34, Haley Brayback
She's
on bar.
followed by Steamboat Springs' own Haley Braybeck. Thorough understanding of how the physics work in this sport, thanks to Papa Dan Braybeck.
Waiting on those AP scores, Mr. Brayback. All right, Haley.
Bib 34, 48 meters.
Yeah.
20.0.
Love that improvement.
48 meters.
247 years strong. Gerber Baron Design helping out with their tents as well. Ben Barron, an Olympian and coach in the program.
Highly recommend the historic Howelson Hill tour with Ben Barron.
Yeah, he does it so well. All right, folks.
Hi, Gregory on bar.
Jai Gregory slides out on the bar.
Party on, we're back. Bib number 57 kicking off the U20 male class. Jai Gregory out of Fort Sayre. .42 meters on Jai's trial jump.
Followed by
Miller time. .43.5 meters for Jai Gregory.
Miller time here in semi-retirement, vying for a podium position.
That's bib number 58, Thomas Miller sliding out onto the bar.
Mr. Miller and his beautiful wife Dana giving some of their best years of their lives to this program. Announcing, calculating. Thomas back in the suit. Miller time. Like he never left. 62 meters on the trial.
61 meters for Thomas Miller. Next up will be bib number 59 out of Park City, Seth Rothschild. 42 meters on his trial jump.
Seth Rothschild on bar.
You want to hear a good story? Seth will tell you one. Here he comes. Park City ski and snowboard. Beautiful looking flight. So quiet in the air.
A little bit of extra flair there for Seth today. What do you got there, Seth? Oh, all right, I like your style.
I don't know which button to hit. You just got to go crush it, dude.
Carl doesn't want me to think of it in the competition.
60, Dylan Amy on bar.
Team AK, Dylan Amy sliding out onto the bar.
Hosted by the Dworsky family. Josh Dworsky over there on River Road. Thank you, Coach Josh.
Formerly the Red Light District here in Steamboat Springs.
Didn't accept Venmo back then, did they, Givy? 58 meters.
What kind of acid burnt your head, dude? From what?
51, Root Repke on bar.
Park City ski and snowboard athlete Root Repke, Intermountain Division athlete. 60 meters on the trial run. What a nice looking flight. So smooth on the landing. Big strong kid, Root. meters,
59.5 meters for Root Rupke.
got confused by the same thing there, Gibby. Skylar Amy,
We're in the spot where the bib numbers and the distances are
right about
the same neighborhood. We have to listen carefully.
We're much better talkers than listeners, aren't we?
It's part of the male species. Skylar Amy up next here, Team AK.
He'll be followed by Jason Colby.
Right at that P zone there.
$64.5
53, Jason Colby on bomb.
on the trial jump for Skylar.
Skylar Amy, 54.5 meters on the trial, 61.5 for jump number 1.
Your leader in the clubhouse.
Jason Colby.
His favorite sport hero is John Jones. Favorite food is rice. He's asked, what does ski jumping feel like? He says, what I imagine heroin would feel like.
65.5 meters from Jason Colby. What kind of rice, Jason? Just plain white rice?
You'll notice that U20 male class moved down a bar, all those distances just a little bit shorter. Safety first.
This is Eric Lynch.
One more thing on Jason Colby. What's the funniest question someone has asked him about ski jumping? If you were mistakenly put in an insane asylum, how would you prove you are not insane? That boy took some time. Eric Lynch.
57.5 meters for Mr. Eric Lynch. We're going
Again,
to round out the senior male class here with Grant Andrews and Nicholas Malasinski.
these athletes went down a bar, therefore being just a little bit slower on the in run, taking a couple meters. They probably measured that by Jason's 71-meter jump on that first jump. Grant Andrews, Nicholas Malasinski, homegrown products right here, Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. You guys need like a finished flag right there. Where is it? Got to get K-Sank on that finished flag, because you're not finished yet.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a light.
Thank you.
I'll be here today and tomorrow. Good partner Givey today. John Nolting tomorrow and I. Who's going to be running the show if Nolting's on the mic with me?
Andrews on bar.
Grant Andrews, right, Givey?
You got it. Bib number 65. 70-meter jump in the trial.
Come on, we all want it. Give it to us, Grant. Oh,
Way down
yes,
the hill.
indeed. That turf couldn't be holding up any better. No way, no how. The turf expert. The Tyrone covers.
67.5
Father and
meters
son.
for Grant Andrews. Sponsored by Watermelon, Nicholas Malasinski.
66, Nicholas Mal.
Wearing bib number 66.
Love watching this kid fly. Love watching this kid on the skis. Sister Annika before him. Here's Nicholas. Ho, 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 ho. Man, oh man. You ever notice any of these? Are any of these jumpers ever satisfied? Ever? Ever. Every now and again we'll get a fist pump.
Bib number 66. Jumped 66 meters. Nicholas Malasinski.
Shoes are coming down.
All right, folks, we're going back to the top of the order. I'm sure we're going to get some water on the outrun.
Back up to the top. This is it, folks, for the HS75. We're going to start with Big Mac and special sauce.
They can jump from 14.
I bet we might have Donovan Tolley, 4-jumper,
We'll let you know.
kicking it off,
Okay,
getting
thank you.
Getting every
conversation.
opportunity to jump in today.
We've got
all three hill sizes for Donovan.
more conversation up top about some bar starts. Chief of Competition Glenn Jones, Technical Director Paul Andrews, the judges, Alan Belshaw, Chris Heriter, Dan Brabeck, Elisa Maines, and Sally Wither. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks to the markers out there. We appreciate your expertise. Don't forget to stretch it out. Standing on that steep incline isn't always that easy.
Out there showing off with some push-ups when they're not marking.
It is the best seat in the house for sure. In case you just joined us, folks, there will be the second half of this Nordic Combined competition tomorrow morning on Lincoln Avenue, US Highway 40. Will be closed down. The athletes you see today jumping on the HS8 will be in a 3-kilometer roller ski race. It is fast and furious. The corners are crazy. Come out there and cheer them on. Some of the younger athletes will be in a 1K running race. Some of them doing that off the couch. I could speak for my own.
Gibby, don't give away all your secrets. Come on.
Then there'll be the world-renowned Steamboat Springs 4th of July parade, fun for all. Thanks to the chamber, thanks to City Council, thanks to the police department and fire department for all working together to
Thank you.
bring the parade back to Lincoln Avenue.
Oh, yeah.
It's only special occasions we shut that down.
Well,
Historic Winter Carnival.
One of the reasons it was moved, COVID being one of them, but the other, we were experiencing all of those mudslides in the Glenwood Canyon.
That's right.
And they were having to reroute traffic through US 40, which is people who lived here. I know I didn't like it. I'm sure you didn't like it, and you didn't like it, and you didn't like it.
There is the new and improved detour program.
One way on Oak, the other way on Yampa,
Yeah,
right?
that evolved for Winter Carnival
Yep.
this year and seemed to work out quite well. So we're excited to always be improving, whether it's John Nolting's technology, broadcasting this event around the globe, or traffic patterns in Steamboat Springs. We're always pushing it ourselves to do a little bit better.
Thanks for grabbing the bags, Timmy Baldwin. Always picking up the pieces.
Did they play picking up the pieces?
They did. He had to grab a couple bags that they threw down. Did they play picking up?
That's a panic tune, I guess.
It is.
Not a dead tune.
It is not.
Sorry.
It is not. Hey, right in between the HS75 and HS45 competitions, we're going to drag the sprinklers out, not just to water the new turf we see front and center, but to cool yourselves down.
Go ahead, Scotty.
There's going to be some icy pops. Be lots of little kids running around.
Keep the game.
No age limit required. Run through the sprinklers to your heart desires. Here goes the U12 athletes heading back towards the locker room. That's Valentina Brogy and the Flying Z's, Zayna Rind right there, getting ready for the HS45.
Little bit of deliberation between the athletes, the coaches.
Is it surprising to you that the athletes want to go from a higher bar and fly farther?
Not at all.
Why wouldn't they?
Not at all. That's what they came here for,
You're
right?
going to spend all this time down here. You want to fly as far as possible.
Everybody's putting their heads together, ensuring that athletes can jump as far and safely as possible.
And that's it. So for all of you guys who want to know how it works, we've got a technical delegation up there. We've also got the coaching staff. They are discussing behind our backs right now, or in this case, right in front of us.
Consensus was okay to 14.
Jumpers got what they wanted.
All right. Sounds like we may see some longer distances for the senior female class.
All right. Starter Michelle Renee getting the final instructions.
We're going to kick it off with the U16 female class.
Big
I
Matt.
believe they're on the same bar, but that'll be Mackenzie Maines, Charlotte Fleming, Emma Russell, Ella Wilson, Kai McKinnon.
Who's going to 14?
Yeah, I think so. Senior girls, I think is 14.
All right, we're about to get hit with our best shot right here, folks. Mackenzie Maines, bib number 28.
Down, we can get ready for the last round.
Big Mac, we might, in fact,
Your jumper is ready.
see Donovan Tully again. 36. 36.
Last round of jumping here on the HS75 today. You can catch more of this action out here tomorrow after the parade. 18th annual Jumpin' and Jammin'. Tomorrow's the elimination format. Bring
Rock
your
and roll.
Venmo account. We're going to build that purse up for the winning athletes to take home a bunch of money.
First $2,500 goes to the athletes, and the next $50,000 goes to the program.
Here's Donovan Tully on the in run.
36 meters times 2. There you go, Donovan. Might be getting some tired legs after a long day of jumping.
He's still got some HS45 ahead of him in the U14 class.
What are you saving it for, Donovan? Thank you for joining us, folks. 18th annual Jumpin' and Jammin' extravaganza. Title sponsor, Yampa Valley Bank.
Where the locals bank.
Genuine hometown banking.
Thank you, PJ Wharton, Tim Borden, Ryan Van Ness, and the whole crew at Yampa Valley Bank.
Mr. Miller would have said genuine, by the way.
All right, this is Big Mac, Mackenzie Maines, bib number 28. 48 meters on jump number 1.
She's going to be looking to hit 50. Here she goes. Can she? Will she? Maybe close.
Trademark pink helmet for Big Mac. 44 meters for Big Mac.
Opens the door wide open for special sauce right here. Charlotte Fleming. Charlotte and Mackenzie.
Bib 29, Charlotte Fleming on bar.
All right. That's Char.
43.5 meters on her first jump.
That's Charlie. That's Charlotte. All of her personalities in one. Nice looking jump. Ooh. Way to keep it together there, Charlotte.
Way to hang on, Charlotte.
That face is way too pretty to put in the plastic.
Safely landed.
Number 29, 42 meters.
42 meters for Charlotte Fleming. She'll be followed by Emma Russell, wearing bib number 30, representing Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. 58 meters on her first jump.
Civil Air Patrol, Stanford online college student.
Bib 30, Emma Russell on bar.
Very powerful jumper.
Does the ski jumping help the Civil Air Patrol,
You would think,
or
right?
is it vice versa? Either way, she's flying.
Emma Russell. Nice looking jump from Emma.
Smooth as silk.
Makes you wonder about the conditions. All of these jumpers look to be jumping just a few meters short of where they were in that first round.
Number 30, 56.5 meters, 56.5.
Joey's got the eye from the booth.
Bib
Emma
31,
Russell, 58
Emma
meters
Wilson
on jump
bar.
number 1. 56.5 meters on jump number 2.
All right.
Ella Wilson with a 67-meter jump on the first round. Proud
Ella
papa up there
Wilson.
capturing video.
Get herself into that P spot right there, that blue line, the P point. Also a little bit shorter.
63.5 meters, 63.5.
63.5 meters for Ella Wilson. And rounding out the U16 female class on the HS75.
Coast to coast.
All the way from New York, Kai McKinnon.
New York state of mind. Kai McKinnon. A lot of these athletes having incredible performances at the Junior National Championships in Coleraine, Minnesota this past season. Kai, Ella, Arthur, Nathan,
Looking pretty good there, Kai.
All coming away with some hardware.
64.5 meters for Kai McKinnon.
Last female, bib 33, Tess Arnone.
All right, Coach, here she comes. This is Coach Tess Arnone. Heading to the Air Force pretty soon. Big round of applause. Serving our country.
Coach of the U12 athletes and coach to the staff over there at Johnny B. She runs a tight ship over there.
She does, and she makes a killer milkshake. Love the hair, Kai.
52 meters for Tess.
Tess Arnone. Here's Grandpa Pat.
This class bumping up a bar.
Back on bar.
Should see some slightly longer jumps here, but as we saw in the previous class, maybe conditions are a little bit more challenging. This is Haley Braybeck.
Big shout out to Haley, and of course her sister Lex, refereeing over 20 games this past club season for us at the Steamboat Soccer Club. Thank you.
50 meters for Haley Braybeck, 48 meters on jump number 1, 50 meters on jump number 2.
Her parents, Jill and Dan, fixtures at the hill, always helping out with the judging, the recording, the scoring, and nobody has a sharper pencil than Jill Braybeck.
Bib number 35, Estella Hasrick.
52 meters on the first one. Skiing out of both the Blackhawk Ski Club and the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club.
Number 35, 59 meters, 59.
59 meters for Estella, 52 on her first, 59 meters on her second.
If this ski jumping thing doesn't work out for Estella, she's going to play in the all-female football league. Mean-ass tight spiral coming from that left side.
All right. Cruising down Highway 40 from Park City. Rachel Herder, bib number 36 up next.
Here comes Rachel.
55.5 meters on jump 1.
Here's Rachel in flight. That suit. Rachel, we have to know, do your earrings match? Do they? Are you sporting some white dangles? I think she's ignoring me.
61 meters for the best dressed Rachel Herder.
That's a great jump.
She'll be followed by national team member Alexa Braybeck. 60 meters on her first jump. Wearing bib number 37.
Yeah, Lex. There's Billy DeMong. I knew we'd see him. How about waving to the crowd up there, Billy? The epitome of what Nordic Combined is right there. Billy and his teammates, Todd Lodwick, Johnny Spillane, Brett Camarota. Really changing the way we see Nordic Combined in the United States of America.
Alexa Braybeck's jump was 64 meters, bettering her jump 1 of 60 meters. And on the in run is Annika Malasinski.
Here she is. Annika getting way down the hill. That's going to be long jump, I think. It's going to be pushing Josie's number.
38, 66 meters,
66 meters for Annika.
I know I wanted more, Annika. I really wanted more.
Rounding out the senior female class, Jumpin' Josie Johnson out of Park City.
Here she is. As we always say, her smile is from ear hole to ear hole. Her coach, Adam, running down. He wants to be first to say hi. Whoa! Josie Johnson! Yes, indeed!
big number 39, 71.5 meters.
I believe that is the long jump of the day by any athlete. 71.5 meters for Jumpin' Josie Johnson.
15 years old. Josie, are you 16 yet? You are 16. 16 years old, Josie Johnson. U.S. national team member, special jumper, crushing it.
All right, the technical delegation has reminded us to hydrate and reapply the SPF.
UC Health Tent, refreshments, snacks, sunscreen. If you're anything like me and your forehead's turning into a 5-head, you better reapply.
We've got the boys up next on the HS75, then it's sprinklers and otter pops, and then we'll round today's activities out on the HS45, U14.
Man, oh man, the flavored high fructose corn syrup is right around the corner. Got some trail runners right here. Could have picked a warmer time of the day, maybe.
All happening out here today at historic Howison Hill, world's greatest city park.
Getting their steps in, the trail runners over there.
Some folks are headed up the new and improved chairlift over there to rip down the howler.
The howler.
Give the alpine slide a try. Always fun. Had a first ever last weekend on the howler, Joey. Wedding ceremony at the top of the chair.
Oh, yeah?
Followed by a howler descent. Full wedding party. Everybody came down and had a little reception down here at Olympian Hall.
Nice. Everybody made it down safely.
Maybe not your typical wedding venue.
Well, they do consider Steamboat to be one of the premier destination wedding locations. If you're into that marriage kind of thing.
To each their own. Still waiting for an update from the Winter Sports Club staff on who's going to win the pool on when that little pile of snow goes away. I feel like it might go away before our very eyes tomorrow.
You can tell we spend a lot of time together reading my mind. I'm staring out there.
And Blair Seymour had July 5th.
Who? Blair Seymour and who?
Some of the veterans have played this game before.
They have.
This just in. July 5th is the date that Sarah Floyd and Blair Seymour both have. Curious what the tiebreaker will be if that happens to be the date.
In speaking with program director Todd Wilson, he thought that this week was his week. Mr. Nolting, does anybody have beyond July 5th, or was that it?
No, there are a couple of late July.
Oh yeah, a couple late Julys. And you can see a little bit of snow up on some north-facing slopes up there on the big hill still.
I heard Shoe 3 was still skiing this week.
Yeah.
I like to say, just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Fish Creek Canyon looking really nice right now. Sure is a beautiful place we live in, isn't it, Gibby?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Happy to be here. Proud to be a part of the village that makes these sorts of events happen. Tomorrow will be incredible out here.
Hey, girls.
High stakes
for you?
elimination ski jumping.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Are you girls jumping on the 45 as well? All right. Are you attached at the hip today?
Not just today. Every day is an attached to the hip day for these girls.
Are you going to beat your brothers? Yes. Charlotte says yes. Mackenzie says no.
Oh, nice. We just got a text message from Kenny Reisman up there on the stairs of the 120. Kenny says he can hear us up there. Kenny, give us a wave, wherever you might be. Kenny Reisman up there. I see some movement up there on the 120.
Let's do some sprints up and down those stairs, Kenny.
Get your work in, Reisman. It's all about the fitness. Thanks for coming, everybody. 18th annual July 4th, Jumpin and Jammin Ski Jump Extravaganza. Thanks to all the volunteers.
Thanks to Yampa Valley Bank, title sponsor of the 18th annual Jumpin' and Jammin' festivities down here at Holliston Hill.
Sienna on the camera down there. Have no idea where you came from, but we really appreciate it. And how about the group of people that is so seldomly thanked, but all of the parents? How about you? How about us, the ones who run home to get the helmet when it's forgotten, help wax the skis, get everybody to jump hills on time, all the competitions, Park City, all across the country. Let's not forget about the financial commitment that we've all made to this beautiful sport. Thank you, parents.
Thanks to the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club and the Lennox Foundation, parents could have a little bit of a break this fall and winter.
Thank you.
New bus that the Winter Sports Club has purchased, looking for drivers. But the bus is going to go pick athletes up at the local schools and bring them down here to Holliston.
It's going to cut down on that mayhem we see around 6 o'clock on Thursdays. How about that, 6 o'clock on Thursdays?
Less traffic.
Holy smokes, this past winter.
Rumor has it, sustainability play there.
Rumor has it you might be giving up your job with Smartwool to be the bus driver.
I don't know if that's in the cards just yet,
Okay.
Joey, but
all right.
That'd be interesting. Maybe I should start studying for my CDL.
I think I'd like to move some kids around on a bus.
Thanks to Robbie Shine and the staff at Holliston Hill that always keep this place
Thank you, Robbie.
fantastic running order.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a light.
Sounds like we're about game
we're ready
on
to
here
go.
for the boys.
That's
Leading it
enough
off,
of us, Givy.
Everett Baldwin, bib number 40, leading off the U16 male class.
32 meters on the first jump to count. Last round here for the HS75. We'll be moving towards today's premier event,
Everett Baldwin on by.
the HS45. The move was made in consideration of some higher winds thought to be moving through the valley, getting the 75 comp to run first. Thank you to the U12 coaching staff and, of course, the athletes.
Nice telemark landing there by Everett Baldwin.
Attaboy, Evie. For your patience, having to compete first thing in the morning and then wait a couple hours to go again.
Everett finding his comfort here on the HS75. 30 on his trial, 32 on jump 1, and 35 meters on jump number 2. Love to see that improvement. He's going to be followed by teammate Caden Graham.
41, Caden Graham on Bob.
His mom and dad, crucial pieces to what we do here for these events. See over there the chief of distance, Laura, helping to run the show indoors. She's got the camera out. Nice job, Caden. So smooth. I just can't get over that piece of turf sitting right there. How nice. What a nice piece of turf.
Here's number 41, 41 meters, 41.2.
This just in, bib number 41, Caden Graham, 41 meters on jump number 2.
I mean, just one day later, Kip, you have that piece integrated, man. You'd never even know.
He'll be followed by bib number 42 out of Park City, Liam DeMong. 54 meters on jump number 1 for Liam. See some of our younger athletes returning to the hill, getting ready to go re-warm up on the HS45.
Sounds good.
Entering the dome. Here they come. That's G-Force. That's Vale. The Flying Z. Wait a second.
32, Liam DeMong on
What's
Bob.
going on there? Oh, Claire's a U10. I keep forgetting about that. So what are you doing?
I'm still working on stuff.
Okay. All right.
On Saturday, I finally.
Liam DeMong in flight.
Where's Liam? There he is.
On Saturday, I finally got my D.
There you go.
It was too early.
Safety first, right? Liam looking great.
53 meters for Liam DeMong.
His dad, Billy. USA Nordic combined legend. Heading up top.
Liam's teammate out of Park City as well. Roscoe Maxwell will be sliding out onto the bar.
Sorry about that, Clara. You are a U12.
33.
And I understand the coach's thought process behind that. You'll just be there to support your teammates. Looking for Roscoe. Yeah, Roscoe.
Although this is a bit of an individual sport most of the time, it is always great to see the camaraderie and support these athletes offer each other.
37 meters for Roscoe Maxwell. 39 on the first. 37 on the second. Fritz Gamber.
I think it's Miles Warnke up.
It is, excuse me, Miles Warnke up next, followed by Fritz Gamber, Nico Bowdry, Nathan Rind, Ethan Maines. Miles Warnke. Over the knoll. Nice and easy like a Sunday drive.
Number 44, 35 meters.
35 meters for Mr. Miles Warnke.
Picture of consistency, 35 on the first, 35 on the second. Fritz Gamber, locked and loaded, sliding out on the bar.
46 for Gamber on bar.
45 meters on his first jump.
Fritz Gamber.
Sorry about that.
Everyone getting it straight.
Bib number 46. Fritz Gamber gets the green light.
Good looking jump right there from the second year U14, first year U14 athlete.
46, 49 meters.
45 on his first and 49 meters on his second jump. That away, Fritz.
Nico Bowdry, bib number 47, absolutely throwing down a 61.5 meter jump, sitting on the podium right now
Bowdry on bar.
as we stand. He'll be followed by Nathan Rind, Ethan Maines, Augie Repke, and Isaac Larson. Here comes Nico. 61.5 on the last one. Little bit shorter. You could tell he didn't love it.
Number 47, 53 meters, 53.0.
53 meters on jump number 2 for Nico.
Opening the door wide open on that third podium position right now.
Nico, that could set you up pretty good for tomorrow.
But who's keeping track? Bib number 48,
Nathan Ray
first year U16 athlete, Nathan Rind. He'd sure like to push this thing into the 60s. Can he? Will he? It's going to be close. Just short, maybe. Better than that first jump. Waiting on the score.
Number 48, 59 meters, 59.0.
Dad calls it from the booth. 59 meters for Nathan Rind.
29, Ethan Maines on bar.
Round 1 for Nathan, 56.5 meters. Jump 2, 59 meters. He's followed up by teammate Ethan Maines.
Great looking jump from a style perspective. Little bit short on the distance from what he's looking for.
49, 55 meters, 55.0.
55 meters for Ethan Maines.
I'm telling you right now, that third podium position, wide open.
Augie Rupke up next, representing Park City Ski and Snowboard. 56 meters on jump 1.
Augie can put himself in the driver's seat in tomorrow's race with a jump in the 60s. That'll
Good
be
pop
close. That's
there
right
by
around
Augie.
that 59 mark.
Number 50, 60 meters, 0.0.
60 meters for Augie Repke. That sure makes interesting in that third, fourth position, especially for the Nordic combined race tomorrow.
Bid 51, Isaac Larson on bar.
Isaac Larson did 51, 56.5 meters
Out of the Ishpeming Ski Club.
on his first jump. There go the U12 and U14 athletes loading up the HS45. Unlucky for them, Gibby, the one group that doesn't get to take advantage of the sprinklers and the icy pops because they're at work. They got to go to work.
55 meters
Carmack on bar.
there for Isaac Larson. Up next is bib number 52 out of Park City, Ian Carmack. 61 meters on jump 1 for Ian.
He pushes this thing out there in the 60s. He might not be caught in tomorrow's race. Ian Carmack. Little bit short of that 60 mark.
I bet K-Sank has a secret stash of popsicles for these athletes going up to HS45.
Oh, he better. He better.
58 meters, 58.0.
58 meters for Ian Carmack. It's getting pretty tight here in the U16 male class. Next athlete up will be Jackson Shute, sporting number 53,
Jackson Shoot on bar.
representing Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, world's largest ski jumping club.
Jackson Shute looking to find his groove yet. Bib number 53.
Go get it, bud. Have fun, okay? You did awesome on the 8.
Probably gonna have to go from.
46 meters.
Probably gonna have to go from 8.
Low.
46 meters for Jackson Shute. 48 on the first, 46 on the second. Logan Cadman, here come the 60s. Park City Ski and Snowboard, 60 meters on the first jump. He'll be followed by Arthur Tyrone and Sawyer Graves, both out of the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Here comes Logan. For Logan. That's going to be what, 63, 64 maybe? What do you think?
Meters, Joey, 63.0.
63 meters.
In a pinch, Joey, you could do it all. You could mark, you could announce, you could probably start from down here. Fortunately, we're not in a pinch. We've got an amazing team of volunteers
Oh,
out here
thank you to the volunteers.
making it happen.
The student. Oh, yes, Arthur.
That's
Arthur, watch out of the turf.
for Arthur Tyrone. Distance and style looks great there.
Oh, my gosh, Arthur. Hello.
3.0.
All right, Arthur, 68.5 on your first jump. 73 meters on jump number 2.
Tyrone. Yes, indeed.
All right, here we go. Final jumper in the U16 male class.
You just might have messed up your seat.
Sawyer Graves, reigning champion of the elimination jumping from the 17th annual Jumpin'
right.
Jammin' event.
73 meters, the mark to beat. Sawyer Graves. Oh! Atta boy, Sawyer.
56, 69 meters, 69.0.
69 meters for Sawyer Graves. Great jumping. Great jumping by the U16 male class.
What a competition. And the coaches' meeting will stand. It looks like these guys knew about the seating. It's probably going to go, and we can see some results here soon. But it looks like Arthur, Sawyer, and Logan will sit on the podium.
Gunners, kids.
You got results?
Looks like
Now that they've got a spare bib up there, he may have to run down to his lodge.
There it is, folks. The official results: Arthur Tyrone, 228.2. Sawyer Graves, 215.6. Logan Cadman, 176.8. Ian Carmack, 170.2. And rounding out the top 5, Nathan Rind, 162.8. Beating his teammate Nico Baldry by 4/10 of a point.
Okay, yeah, there'll be plenty of time. Copy, thanks.
If these kids were shaving, that'd be by a whisker. Wow, what a competition.
All right, Joe, since you're into sharing the results, what do you have for the ladies?
Let's do it.
On the HS75.
Up next.
Ladies first. Just a little bit of a water break here to keep that landing on the HS75 safe, and then we'll round it out with our U20 and senior male athletes.
All right, here it is, folks.
Which will be followed by the sprinkler party and popsicle party hosted by K-Sank.
We ready to go here?
I'm ready if you are.
We are ready. U16 female class. Ella Wilson, 201.3 in first, followed closely by Kai McKinnon, 199.4, Emma Russell, 159.4, Mackenzie Maines, 98.4, and rounding out the top 5, Charlotte Fleming, 82.3 points. Great job, ladies. Great job, fellas. Let's do the seniors.
Take a little trip.
Senior result, female K68. No surprise here, Jumpin' Josie Johnson, 234.9. Really close. The next 3 spots, Annika Malisinski, 196.8. Alexa Braybeck, 189.7. Rachel Heriter, 170.7. And rounding out the top 5, Estella Hasrick, 150.5. The U20 male. Well, that might just be the first round.
Hang on there, Joey, hang on.
Tabulations.
We got some jumpers yet to go on the HS75.
We
still
sure
have
do.
our male U20 athletes and
We
our
sure do.
senior
We sure do.
male athletes. We're getting a little bit more water on the outrun. We're getting the bag of shoes passed down. It's a full team production out here today at Howelson Hill.
What? This new technology is blowing my mind.
Are you referring to how they get the shoes from the top of the jump to the bottom, or the scoring technology?
Elimination from 18.
We've got our U14 athletes staged and ready to go.
Piece of that bacon.
Hey,
Can I
K-Sank,
have a
do
little piece of that bacon?
you mind grabbing that bag?
Huh? Can I have a piece of that bacon? I couldn't find it. I know, but I couldn't find it.
Arthur, what a
Sankey.
jump, dude. Red, white, and blue hair.
Kevin Sankey really earning his keep today. All these banners and tents
Thank you.
under the guidance of Terry. Thanks for having us. Thanks for getting your fitness on, running out there to get the shoes.
Hey, who's the title sponsor today?
I heard it's Yampa Valley Bank, where the locals bank.
Genuine Hometown Banking. Thank you to all the gold support sponsors.
Thank you, PJ Wharton.
Right here on the banners, you can see them. We've
Tim
got
Borden,
Twin and Viro right there.
Ryan Van Ness, and the whole staff at Yampa Valley Bank. Always look forward to seeing their chariot
UC Health.
in the parade.
We've got Steamboat Radio. We've got SoCi, Steamboat Sotheby's, City of Steamboat Springs, obviously the Winter Sports Club. Those darker banners, I can't see through the back there, Gibby.
Neither can I. We should have this down by now.
But we could have the sheep.
We've got Smartwool, Honey Stinger.
How about this? The City of Steamboat Springs, Deer Park Road, Native Excavating, Smartwool, Steamboat Radio, Steamboat Ski and Resort Corporation, Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine Institute, Steamboat Sotheby's International Realty, Twin and Viro Services, UC Health, Colorado Event Rentals.
Looks like we needed to broaden our horizons and look at the banners on the other side of the outrun as well.
We could have. Nice job, ladies. They're so engrossed in conversation. Ella Wilson and Kai McKinnon right there. Congratulations. First and second, respectively. Looking great. Oh yeah.
It looks
it's
like-
time for the icy pops.
It looks like some of these athletes are getting into the cooler. Getting into the cooler and cooling off with an Otter Pop.
You know, the
All right, it
watermelon
sounds
right
like
there.
we are almost ready to round out
Essie.
round number
Yes.
2 on the HS75.
57, Jai Gregory on bar.
Bib number 57 out of Fort Sayre, Jai Gregory. 43.5 meters for Jai's first jump.
Number 57, 44 meters, 44.0.
44 meters for Jai Gregory, getting us going in the U20 male class here. Jai's followed by local legend Thomas Miller.
Big soccer fan right there. His favorite athlete is Ronaldinho. Gotta love Team Brasil. Jai Gregory.
Can you repeat distance?
Did you have a question, Ella?
Never mind.
Yeah. And this fancy computer device we have right here.
Thomas Miller on bar.
Just ask Mr. Nolting.
It's Miller time.
What time is it?
It's Miller time.
Here he is, making his comeback.
Only for this one. Oh, Jammin.
Look at that. Like he never left. Attaboy, Tomas.
Almost grabbed a icy pop right out of the cooler as he cruised through by the landing there.
Number 58, 61.5 meters, 61.5.
61 on his first, 61.5 on his second.
Nobody's rooting harder for that kid than I am. I want to see him on the podium.
Sliding out onto the bar.
There might be a couple people here rooting harder, I guess.
Representing Park City Ski and Snowboard, Seth Rothschild.
38 meters on the first jump, bib number 59 for Seth. For those of you who remember, and I date myself, Seth reminds me a lot of Horshack. Any Welcome Back Cotter fans out there?
Number 50, number 59, 39 meters, 39 meters.
Horshack gets himself a 39-meter jump.
Bib 60, Dylan A. on bar.
All the way from Alaska.
Vinny Barbarino, Washington. Come on.
Next up here is Dylan Amy. Meanwhile, Joey's reminiscing about the good old days. This is Dylan Amy in flight.
Oh, Dylan, look at this. Beautiful looking jump. Sweet telemark landing. And let's not forget about Epstein.
Number 60, 50.
Dylan Amy, 58 on the first, 58 on the second. Very consistent. Good jumping, Dylan. Get yourself a popsicle.
Root Repke, Park City Ski and Snowboard, Intermountain Division. Look at this, Thomas Miller about to celebrate a birthday as I look through the list.
7-Eleven.
Happy birthday.
Root.
Number 61, 60 meters, 60.0.
Root 59.5 on the first, 60 meters on the second. I mean, the hospitality here at Holliston Hill is incredible.
Second to none.
They don't even have their skis off, and K-Sank's got a popsicle of their choosing in their hand. Thank you, K-Sank.
K-Sank. K-Sank's daughter Logan enjoying the fruits of graduating
Skylar Amy on the in-run in-flight.
Dartmouth and traveling the world. Skylar Amy, Team AK.
K-Sank told me he's applying to go back to Dartmouth and relive his college years.
He's going to play lacrosse.
62, 59.5 meters, 59.5.
63.
Skylar Amy, 59.5 meters. And rounding out the U20 male class, this is Steamboat's own Jason Colby.
Ski jumping is his heroine. Here he is. Jason Colby.
65.5 on the first.
Number 63, 67 meters.
67 meters on the second. I know that we have this fancy new technology and we'll have some official results in just a minute.
64, Eric
But based on the distance, I think Jason Colby should be on top of the podium in the U20 male class. 3 final jumpers on the HS75. First up, Eric Lynch.
57.5 meters on the first for bib 64. Puts a lot of time in here at the jumps, helping us get these in-runs snowed in. Another local product.
57.5 on the first, 56 meters on the second. For
Hey,
Eric.
Gibby, 2 jumpers left in this HS75 competition.
This is Grant Andrews on the bar.
Steamboat Springs own.
Wearing bib 65 today. 67.5 meters on the first jump.
In flight. Oh, he's going to be pushing that 70-meter mark. Just short, though.
Number 65, 66 meters, 66.0.
66 meters on the second for Grant Andrews.
Opens the door for Nicholas Malasinski right there.
It's going to be tight. Our final jumper today on the HS75.
66, Nicholas.
Bib number 66 jumped 66 meters on his first jump. This is Nicholas Malasinski.
Here he goes, USA national team member, Nordic combined skier, Nicholas Malasinski. Mid-60s, that seems to be the place.
It's going to be pretty tight in that senior male class. 64.5 meters for Nicholas. Thank you, HS75 athletes. Ski jumping fans, if you didn't get enough action on the HS75 today, we'll be here tomorrow for the 18th annual Jumpin' and Jammin' continued with the world-renowned elimination format. Bring your Venmo account. First $2,500 we raise goes towards the athlete's purse. The next $250,000 we raise tomorrow goes back to the Winter Sports Club.
$250,000. $1,000.
All right, athletes, if you haven't gotten one already, now's your chance. Go get yourself some sprinkler action and an otter pop. Go see Kevin Sankey.
All right, senior male class K68. Your winner, Grant Andrews, 217.5 points. Nicholas Malasinski, 211.8. And Eric Lynch, all three Steamboat products, 163 points. We are looking to get those U20 results next.
Water for the 75 for this, so pressure.
Don't forget to do, yeah, you got the 20.
That's it. And the results of the U20 male K68 class. Your winner, Jason Colby, 214.1 points.
12:30 start.
Retirement, Richmeyerment. Thomas Miller, second place, 186.1 points. Skylar Amy, 182.5.
Announcers, could you announce that we were going to shoot for a 12:30 start?
All right, folks, this just in from the technical delegation. We've got about 13 and a half minutes until we're going to get started. We're shooting for a 12:30 start time on the premier event today, the HS45. We're going to move our incredible team of volunteers off of the HS75, cover them with foil, baste them with apple cider vinegar, and move them over to the HS45.
Hey, Gibby, we got some more results here. That was Jason Colby, Thomas Miller, and Skylar Amy rounding out the top five. Root Repke, 177.9. Dylan Amy, 168 points. We're not going to go anywhere. Right about 15 minutes after the HS45 competition, we will be handing out the Ski Jumping Awards. If some of you maybe had a question about that. HS45 competition, you can see all the athletes up there waiting, chomping at the bit. As soon as that competition is over, we will give out the Ski Jumping Awards for the HS45. Thank you to all of you for coming out. Yeah, Casey.
Oh yeah, sprinkler party now.
Uh-huh.
Make sure y'all get yourself an otter pop from K-Sank. Stay cool. We've got our U14 athletes.
Let's not go anywhere.
HS45.
These athletes, these U10 and U12 athletes, work just as hard as anybody else on this hill. Let's make sure we stick around and give them their support too. HS45 coming up next.
Looks like we've got 5 athletes in the female class and 18 athletes in the U14 male class on the HS45. See our judges making the move. Our markers are getting a well-deserved cool down before they head back up there. I believe we will be back on the same format, 1 trial jump, followed by 2 to count.
Hey, Nathan, can you fill this? This? No, please. Ella, you want to see the results?
Mine's on.
That,
And then do you have U20?
Mhm. It doesn't break down the points.
Yeah, for like.
But obviously,
yeah.
look,
was?
right? You got her by a meter, but her points might adjust. I mean, it's so
points are
close.
Oh,
So close. Are you guys gonna still be friends?
I guess. No. 2 seconds.
thanks, Face Tank.
0, 2. That's 2 seconds.
That's 2
Wait,
seconds.
that's
Yeah.
2 seconds.
That's gonna
Shades
be-
down.
No, but 0.02 points. Oh, yeah.
No, I think that's gonna be the time.
Who
to
lost your
mark
sweet
race.
shades?
2 seconds behind me, Kai. That's so much. That's so terrible.
Oh my god.
20.
You two. Was it?
Senior female. Senior female. It's right below U16.
Where?
Female.
Which one?
I'm one up. Yeah, that one. Okay. Jeez, we're starting before Alexa.
Are you crying?
Is Annika?
No, this is just based on their.
So mad.
Oh,
Right?
true. Yeah.
Wanna see yours?
They're mixing us together.
Yeah, please.
Style. Thank you, Joey.
Yeah, you bet.
Did you win, Arthur?
Yeah. I went 73 my last jump.
Yo, Arthur, nice job.
Okay, so I have 46 seconds on Ian. Ooh,
Nathan freaking top 5 on his way out the damn door.
that's pretty sweet.
We got to figure out how to keep him in there, Arthur.
Yeah.
How do we do it? How do we do it?
He's like, oh, I got so many schedules.
Oh my gosh. And I mean, 8 points behind Ian. If Nathan jumped all summer, he might have been able to.
1.9 points.
I mean,
Is he going to sprint? No.
it's the week of the soccer tournament now. So. Should we turn the music up a little bit?
Sure.
Thank you.
I won't yell at you. Arthur, nice jumping. That last one was
Thank you.
mega.
It's a kick in your ears. ACOQ 98.
Maybe like halfway.
Too loud now?
Yeah, halfway between would be perfect.
Well, I hit the button 4 times. Sprinklers are coming down. The pops are going in. Just 45 athletes, some of them in the sun, some of them in the shade. HS45 female class is going to get started off by a couple of U12 athletes. Valentina Brogi and Zaina Rind. Jala Gregory will be jumping the 45, as well as Mackenzie Maines and Charlotte Fleming. The long list of U14 male class: George Mall, Carter Foss, Theo Givnish, Donovan Tolley, Theo Mall, Austin Foss, Luke Matthey, Langdon Devon, Connor Van Overen, Arthur Keller, Everett Baldwin, Caden Graham, Liam DeMong, Roscoe Maxwell, Miles Warnke, Max Larson, Fritz Gambler, and Nico Bowdry.
Athletes of all ages in this U14 male class on the HS45. I believe our first 2 male athletes
Hey, Nathan.
are U10 athletes, followed by a handful of U12
I'm
athletes,
thirsty. Please.
then moving into the true U14 class.
Do you want your water bottle? You want yours? You want to see results? Pretty tight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the race will be interesting. Nathan hasn't even put on roller skis yet this summer.
It's gonna be close.
I got him set up in the garage. I'm hoping I can get him to come to my house and just take a spin around the neighborhood. I'm sure you've been putting some time in, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I care about is I got 16 seconds on Logan. He has 16 seconds on me.
And you can catch him, right?
Yeah.
Let's take a spin later. I'm got it set up. We'll just take a little ride. No, you won't.
Yes, I will. Who's not gonna
Staying cool?
You got it. You got it.
That's
You got it. You got it.
that's mental.
You got it. Got all the faith in you. Even the judges want some pops.
Turns out that frozen high fructose corn syrup is pretty tasty on a warm day like today.
Maybe I should get one too.
Everything in moderation, Joey. Michelle, who's your Ford jumper?
Hey guys.
Copy. Joey's on a popsicle brick. Can his secretary help you?
Yeah, can we just have an announcement for markers to start making their way up, please?
All right, volunteers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Markers,
Yep.
we need you back
Please do.
up on the
Grab a couple. There's a
HS45.
few.
We are T minus
Put the top
3
back
minutes till go time. Markers and judges, thank you, thank you, thank you.
There's a whole other bag. You have yours?
Please report to duty, volunteers.
Are you in the club? Are you a relative? Are you?
The Graves. So I've lived with them.
Probably make it through a whole round without water.
And you go to school here?
Yeah, I went to school.
I missed a bunch of this.
You have your meeting?
What's that?
Right.
You have your meeting?
Starts at 1, so I'll probably see a
Vote.
first jump.
Did they jump today?
Oh, yeah.
Nathan just finished.
I can run like
He
to the
finished
deck
fifth. My daughter's up
and
there
watch him
now.
actually jump. If you are able to text me, it's not really.
Thank you, markers.
That's okay too.
Taking your spot. Hops. Running through the sprinklers. There's Matt Graves right there. He's going to take his shot through the sprinkler. You know it.
Christian Keller, Mike and Vicky Brogy, Matt Graves. Thanks to all the markers who I may not know out there.
Steph Wilson right there in the hoodie and the backpack.
All prepared.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I went with purple. I love purple. Hi.
Hi.
I'm still yet to figure out exactly how the candy grape flavor is actually supposed to represent grape. I don't see the correlation there at all.
Mind your own business, Givy.
Deep thoughts about Otter Pop.
Hello, at the start?
I mean,
Tim Baldwin is saying that we may be suffering from heat stroke and
I
are
know.
losing our minds here.
I know I'm not alone, but the best part of the Otter Pop is right here. It's the syrup. I can't wait.
Honey, do you think that's doable, or should I try to figure out some other?
I can try to do it. Are my parents over there? Maybe they
Your
can do
mom
it.
is, yeah. I could ask your
Well.
mom too. But she doesn't. She's not going to know like who's coming up next, whereas you guys do. I have a meeting at 1 o'clock in Olympia.
Oh no.
I know.
Poorly
like,
timed.
I can run out onto the deck.
We can text you.
Yeah.
Is it live streaming in there? You can live stream it.
not, because we need to have this meeting.
You got a ski going down the stairs.
But they'll understand if I need to, like.
That doesn't mean you can't live stream on your phone.
11, 10, 9, 8, 7.
I just got to talk to the rest of the jury, but yeah, thinking probably 9 for the boys and 12 or 13 for the girls, but I'll verify that.
Thank you.
I'll just eat later when we're done.
Okay.
It's not that much longer.
There's a bunch of food.
Paul Andrews, you got that?
Last night.
Are 13 and 9?
No, still verifying.
How do I live stream? Do you guys know?
Go to the sports club page.
Okay.
You go to the event
Wait,
page.
John?
All right, folks, we are about ready to get things rolling here on the HS45, the main event for today, 18th annual Independence Day Jumpin' and Jammin', hosted by the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, City of Steamboat Springs, historic Howelson Hill, world's greatest city park, longest continually operating ski area in the world. Now it's in North America.
And he suggested gate 9 for the boys.
John Nolting and his team are ensuring that ski jump fans, grandparents, cousins, aunts, uncles can watch this event from around the globe. Tomorrow they can even support this event from around the globe, contribute to the prize money and the sports club fundraising through the newfangled technology of Venmo.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and 4.
Yes.
Technical delegation getting all the ducks in a row up there, ensuring competitive and safe jumping.
We couldn't be more appreciative. Thank you so much. It starts up there with the starter, Michelle Lene, and Chad Bowsley,
12 it is.
Chief of Competition, Glenn Jones, Technical Director, Paul Andrews, the judges, Alan Belshaw, Chris Herder, Dan Braybeck, Elisa Mays, and Sally Wither. And I believe the gate positions have been selected.
12, 11, 13.
We will get going here in just a minute with the U14 HS45 competition.
I am now.
We'll have one trial round, a short water break,
Gates are that you
followed by 2 rounds to count.
Love that this is the premier event right here. HS45.
13 for the ladies and 9 for the men.
There he is. Miller time. Finds himself on a podium, huh? How about that? Not a bad way to spend the 4th of July week, huh? Say hi to some old friends, collect some hardware, and then disappear. Attaboy. Oh, you still got a race tomorrow, though. Right? Or are you going to road bike? Which is it? I don't know, man.
All right, it sounds like bar 14 for the ladies, bar number 9 for the gentlemen. About ready to get things rolling here. Skis are waxed. Outrun is wet. Sun is out.
This is it for today only. Tomorrow morning we'll be back on Lincoln Ave for the Nordic Combined Roller Ski Races. John Nolting and Brian Harvey on the mic for that one.
Wow, the big dogs.
Yeah, couldn't be more exciting. Always a fun event. Hey folks, if you've never seen, it's like NASCAR. It'll be crazy tomorrow on Lincoln.
Left turns only.
That kid's gonna ski fast right there. That we know. I can give you results, but the start list hasn't come out yet.
Leo was asking us. He had a question. We couldn't hear him.
John's on the computer now, but now we can dial that stuff up. So, hey Scott, what's happening? Good, man. How are you?
Michelle, you know what he was asking us? He had a question. Hear him.
Are we going from the male or the female bar? U12.
Well, you are a man.
Or we might be going from the female bar.
No, you're going from the male.
Who was that? Theo Mall, I think.
I think he's 4 jumper.
No, both Fleming is 4 jumping.
Oh, if they're 4 jumping, yeah, they can go from wherever.
All right, it sounds like we've got a 4 jumper up there.
Lots of discussion happening up there. They're even talking about gender and how to specify gender and what bar you jump off if you have claimed one gender or another.
All right.
You're getting ready.
Man, they've been up there for a while in the sun now.
It's a well-oiled machine. It's about ready to get going. HS45, it sounds like we've got 4 jumper. Bo Fleming gonna kick things off for us. Bo!
I'll lower that.
As the 4 jumper, Bo can elect any bar he likes to jump from. Good to see Bo out here on his jump skis.
4 jumper, both Fleming.
All right, light is green. Green means go. We're going with the HS45 18th annual Jumpin' and Jammin' competition.
Ski jumping extravaganza.
Fresh tracks for Bo. Nice one.
4 jumper, 28.
28 meters for Bo Fleming. It's always good to know where Bo is.
Sometimes it's hard keeping track, but we're glad he's here today.
Loaded
Good,
female
Bo.
class. Loaded female class. Valentina Brogy, Zaina Rind, Jawa Gregory, Mackenzie Maines,
Valentina Bougie on bar.
Charlotte Fleming. Here it is. Trial plus 2. This is their trial jump.
Jump.
Here comes Valentina. Whoa! Skier down.
Safely riding it out there. Give us the thumbs up if you're okay, Volley.
Come on, Volley. There you go. That's why they call it practice. Hey, Volley, we'll have none of that next round, okay?
31 meters for Valentina Brogy. Teammate, the Flying Z, Zaina Rind up next.
Where are yours?
You saw many of these athletes perfecting their form in a tight competition on the HS8, and when we kicked things off this morning, they're stepping it up onto the HS45 now.
Next up, Flying Z, Zaina Rind.
Number 6, Zaina Rind on bar.
Has a birthday in a couple weeks. She skis out of the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Rocky Mountain Division.
Based on what it says here, it looks like the Flying Z and I should have a joint birthday party.
There we go. Great looking jump.
That away, Z.
Yeah, Z. Some might say that's my girl.
Just you would say that, I think, Joey.
Yeah, I would.
32 meters on the trial jump for the Flying Z.
And a girl, 32 meters. Bib number 6 with the orange helmet.
Our next jumper up all the way from the Eastern Division, Fort Sayer, Jawa Gregory.
Oh.
25, Jahala Gregory on bar.
Probably. All right, Jala. The Gregorys liking those J names. After that, it's going to be Big Mac, followed by a little special sauce.
Yeah, she looks considerably older.
Number 25, 34 meters, 34.0.
34 meters for Jala Gregory. Correction on the Flying Z, she was in at 33 meters. Next up, we've got Mackenzie Main's Big Mac and the special sauce, Charlotte Fleming.
All right. This is her jump right here. Just started jumping the 70 this season. Watch this girl fly. So comfortable on the HS45. And look at this. Way down the hill from Mackenzie
That's how you do
Mays.
it, Big Mac. These two jumpers wanted to make sure we gave a shout out to Levi up there on,
Levi.
on the magic carpet, helping all these athletes and volunteers make their way up the hill.
I'll tell you, Big Mac, the Whoppers got nothing on you. That's got to be in the 40s.
Yeah, Joey, 43 meters, 43.0.
Joey's having a little bit of influence on the markers. He says it's got to be in the 40s. They say it's 43 meters on the trial jump for Big Mac.
All right.
Rounding out the ladies class here,
Special sauce.
Charlotte Fleming.
Having an incredible season on the 45. I wouldn't be surprised if we see another one with a 40 here. Come on, Charlotte. Oh, girl! She's
Way down the hill.
Number 29, 42.5.
Oh boy.
You said it before.
It's just a trial round. It's just a trial round, but we've got a battle started here between two close friends. Charlotte Fleming, 42.5 meters.
Attached at the
Big
hip,
Mac,
right?
43.
Same suit, attached at the hip. Can you guys imagine jumping together?
It says here on the sheet, this is the U14 class. I'll have you know these first two athletes are U10 athletes jumping up in the U14 class on the HS45.
They don't call him G-Force for nothing.
Captain Underpants, Georgie Mole.
They're in my favorite number. Bib number 12. Yeah, George. Atta boy. The Mini-Man.
Number 12, 29.5.
29.5 meters for George Mole.
Carter Foss up next.
It's 13. Carter Foss on bar.
Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Rocky Mountain Division skier. Bib number 13, Carter Foss. U14 male class. He is a U10 ski jumper, makes him 9 years old, folks. Yeah, Carter?
Number 13, 23 meters.
23 meters on the trial jump for Carter Foss.
All right.
Moving up to some U12 athletes here. Bib number 16, Theo Givnish.
American Magic. He won the U12 class on the HS8. Somebody scheduled a meeting for mom right now. Uncool.
He's got the green light. He's checking his bindings. It's time to go.
This kid will fly right here. Atta boy, Theo. Telemark landing.
Good
Ric Flair.
style right there.
He's going to like this one.
Number 16, 31.5 meters.
31.5 meters on the trial. Some of these athletes are just getting Getting warmed up again. They jumped on the HS8, then they had quite a break while we got to watch those athletes on the HS75.
Bib number 7, Donovan Tolley on bar.
This kid's been real busy today.
Yeah,
Donovan
Donovan
Tolley.
does not need another warm-up. He's gotten more jumps in than anybody today.
Park
Donovan
City
Tolley.
ski and snowboard, his 11th jump of the day.
Number 17, 30 meters, 30.
30 meters for Donovan Tolley.
Hardest working man in the ski jumping business. Next up, Theo Mall. Bib number 19. Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. U12 ski jumper. Another of the many competitors jumping up in class today.
His brother laid down a pretty good jump. Let's see if Theo can better Georgie's jump.
Oh, Theo. Looking good there.
Number 19, 33 meters, 33.0.
That's the long jump of the day so far in the boys class. Theo Mall, 33 meters. He'll be followed by teammate Austin Foss.
Bib 21, Austin Foss on bar.
Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. Austin Foss. Big brother to Carter Foss. It's a family affair here on the Jump Hills. Gets those ski tips way up in the air.
Number 21, 29 meters, 29.0.
29 meters for Austin Foss. Luke Matthey. Sporting bib number 22. Strong showing on the HS8. Few pops. Luke's on the bar. He's got the green light. Great V. Sticks the landing.
Looking good. I'll tell you what, these live results are cool.
Number 22, 33.5 meters, 33.5.
33.5 meters for Luke Matthey. We know him as Langdon Devon. Some may call him Devon Langdon.
Will the real Langdon Devon please stand up?
Rounding out the U12 athletes skiing up in the U14 class today on the HS45.
Watch this kid fly, though. Givey, this kid will throw it down.
And when he puts the running shoes on tomorrow, look out.
Well-conditioned athlete.
Loves the uphill on the mountain bike.
Older brother Connor running around here earlier.
We got an equipment problem?
He's just getting going right now. He's getting on bar.
There's Langdon sliding out onto the bar.
Taking his sweet old time.
Langdon Devon on bar.
Bib number 24.
They're going to do water break after this jumper.
We might have had a touch there. Good thing it's practice.
All right, Langdon, we're going to take a quick water break here.
Practice? We talking about practice?
Make sure that outrun is sliding nice and fast, smooth for these athletes. Maybe some of the markers will find a way to get in the sprinklers. Are those mid-event Otter Pops approved?
Hey, cover the cooler. My kid took my shoes. Setting up to be another good one here.
We are gonna come back here in just a minute or two with the true U14 athletes here on the HS45. I bet there's about 10 more of those guys up there.
Hey, let's thank the Yampa Valley Bank, should we?
Where locals bank.
Hometown.
Could you please announce that the magic carpet's for competitors and officials only?
Hey folks, we've just been told the magic carpet is for competitors and judges and officials only. We are not playing around on the magic carpet. Thank you.
Thanks, Levi, for running the magic carpet.
Thank you, Levi.
Thanks to the crew at Yampa Valley Bank, title sponsor of the 18th annual Jumpin' and Jammin'.
Thank you to the City of Steamboat Springs, Deer Park Road, Native Excavating, Smart Rule,
UC Health, Twin Enviro,
there you go, keep it up,
SoC,
Steamboat Radio,
Steamboat Sotheby's,
Colorado Event Rentals. Thank you. Those are our Gold Annual Support Partners. This is a Gold Annual Support Partner event, but it takes a village. We've got some Silver Annual Support Partners: Christie Sports, Stucco's Construction, Nordic Excavating, Truffle Pig and Carl's Tavern, Aspen Tree Service and Lightscapes, Cloud9 Integrated Systems, Steamboat Specialties, and the Downtown Conoco. And how about those Bronze Annual Support Partners? Honey Stinger, Letson Enterprises, Alpine Lumber, Aquavita Spas, Bap and Big Agnes, Melinda H. Sherman, Northwest Data Services, and Moe's Original Barbecue.
Thanks to the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, Nordic Combined staff led by Todd Wilson,
Coach Todd!
Carl Denny,
Carl!
Garrett Fisk, Tess Arnone, Gunnar Gilbertson.
Sounds good.
We got Brett and Kristen too.
We're ready.
Rumor has it there's another U10 coach coming back too.
House. All right, we're back. We're going to have Connor Van Overen up next here.
4th of July, 18th annual Jumpin' and Jammin' Ski Jumping Extravaganza.
Connor Van Overen on bar.
Sporting bib number 26 today.
26.
Representing Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club, this is Connor Van Overen.
This is the trial round. The next two jumps are the ones to count. Connor getting himself down the hill. Nice job.
Number 26,
33.5 meters for Connor Van Overen. Bit of a sweet spot there. 3 jumpers in a row at 33.5 meters.
Finally,
7, Arthur Keller on bar.
finally the third Keller, who is actually the first Keller. Keller. There you go, Arthur. Nice telemark landing. You're right around that same distance.
32.5 meters for Arthur Keller. He'll be followed by bib number 40. You saw him on the HS75 earlier. This is Everett Baldwin.
All right, here we go. We start to get into a little bit here of the second U14s.
Everett Baldwin on bar.
We have a smattering of first years still left. Everett Baldwin. Beautiful looking jump, so technically clean.
.32 meters for Everett. We're turning the page. We're over to Caden Graham, Liam DeMong, Roscoe Maxwell, Miles Warnke, Max Larson, Fritz Gamber, and Nico Bowdry.
This is about to get exciting, boy. HS45, K41.
Hayden Graham sliding out onto the bar.
All right, that K point, that first red line, 41 meters. Right about there, Caden. Little short, perhaps.
$39.5 meters for Caden Graham.
Liam DeMong, a first-year U14.
Which one of these boys is going to be the first to break that 40-meter mark?
Park City Ski and Snowboard. I think it's going to be Liam right here, right now. Oh, man, is that going to be close to 40.
Number 42, 40.5, 40.5.
There it is, Gibby.
As always, Joey calls it from the booth. 40.5 meters. Good jumping by Liam DeMong. He'll be followed by teammate Roscoe Maxwell.
Park City Ski and Snowboard, always well represented here. Our cousins to the west. Coach Adam Loomis bringing the crew. There you go, Roscoe.
Safely into second base.
Coach Michael Ward.
Michael Ward is the coach for Park City U14s.
33.5 meters for Roscoe Maxwell.
Coach Michael's got to like what he sees.
All right, sliding out onto the bar. Miles Warnke. If you were at the barbecue last night, his dad Skipper cooked up your burger for you.
Oh, and did he ever? What a production we had last night.
We were a good team.
Rocky Mountain Division athlete Miles Warnke. Nice. So calm and still in the air.
Quiet.
Number 44,
33 meters for Miles Warnke.
Here we go, the big three up now. 40.5 is the trial jump to beat Max Larson, Fritz Gamber,
and Nico Bowdry.
Pound for pound, taking over.
This
from
is
Jason Colby and Sawyer Graves, Nico Bowdry.
This is Max Larson.
45, Max Larson on bar.
Representing the Ishpeming Ski Club.
Central Division. Nice looking jump. Max Larson. He is a January 1st baby, ladies and gentlemen. He was about 16 hours away from being a 2009 baby.
30 meters for Max Larson. All right, two more athletes here on the trial round. First up, Fritz Gamber.
Both these jumpers having competed on the HS70.
There's going to be a hold. He is coming off. We need to fix the athlete.
All right, slight hold here on the hill. We've got a binding that popped off. You can see we have an extra body on the bar out there. Want to make sure Fritz Gamber has two skis to land on. Nice job, whoever was helping up there. Thank you.
26, Fritz Gamber on bar.
All right, Fritz. Did 46 on the in-run. Through the curve, over the nail. Spread eagle on that one.
V. Trying to catch as much air as he possibly can. Fly way down the hill. $37.5 meters for Fritz.
Here we go, last skier in the class.
7, Nico Baldry on bar.
Bib 47. This kid's going to be looking to hit the K point. That's that first red line at 41 meters, on or past. Nico Baldry. Passed it. That's maybe what, 41 and a half? Maybe 42.
43. George,
41 meters for Nico Baldry.
Taking a water break.
Yeah, we'll water in.
all right. Little bit of water break and back to the top of the order. HS45 female class.
13.
I see some of those female athletes are hustling up there. You don't have to hustle. We got a short water break. You'll be fine.
Not to mention we've got Bo Fleming as a 4 jumper.
He'll be followed by Valentina Brogy, Zaina Rind, Jawa Gregory, Mackenzie Maines,
Brother coaches think I buy.
and Charlotte Fleming.
Come again? Any more bar changes from the judges? Coaching.
Thanks to the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club leadership group. They're in there. Many of you guys, it's a holiday. It's not a holiday for them. They're working their tails off today. The staff is in there having a meeting. Welcome to Brian Krill, new executive director. Thank you for 36 years of service to Sarah Floyd. Good luck on winning the snow melting pool. I'm sure that's a big ticket win right there. Watching that thing melt as we announce this event today.
Boys and 9.
John Nolting, Dave Stewart, Blair Seymour,
Boys can go up to bar 10.
Okay, bye.
Amy Burkholter, Gene Mikowski. The team goes on and on and on that makes it happen here year
Hey,
round.
Michelle, the girls stay the same?
World's largest ski jumping club.
Thank you.
Overall, over 1,000 athletes enrolled in different disciplines throughout the year. Just won Club of the Year.
Program Director Todd Wilson. I don't know if you can see him over there
He's been tough
on
to
the
find
magic
today.
carpet.
He's been tough to track down today. I think he's happy to be out here and not in the staff meeting right now.
You hear that? He said Winter Sports Club Camo.
He's
This is
well
pretty cool,
practiced.
Go to my meeting.
Kay Sank and Terry are already working on getting things set up for tomorrow's big event. Elimination format.
I always forget.
Huge crowd over here after the parade. Athletes throwing down on the HS75. We'll start with 32 athletes. Top 16 will advance onto the next round, and we'll keep going that way until we crown a champion who will take home a big pile of money thanks to you generous donors in person and online.
Venmo.
Shredded Pioneers Museum has kicked it off already. Kickstarted the fundraising, putting $500 in the pot. First $2,500 we raise goes to the athletes. Next $250,000 we raise tomorrow goes to the Winter Sports Club. Keep these events and keep these athletes going. Keep this incredible staff around.
All right, sprinklers are shutting down over here, Jimmy.
Sounds like it's almost time for Bo.
Bo Fleming, 4 jumper, getting himself slid across the bar.
Bo probably went and played 9 holes
In
in between
between.
the HS8 and 4 jumping here on the HS.
In between his 4 jumps. He's working on his chipping and putting.
Coming on bar.
All right, Bo Fleming, followed by Valentina Brogy, Flying Z, Zaina Rind, Jala Gregory, Big Mac, and Special Sauce.
Here's Bo.
Attaboy, Bo. 28 meters on the first one.
For 30.5 meters, 30.5.
30.5 meters on the second. Bo's psyched with that. He's improving. Bo, I want to see you jump as far as your 9-hole golf score. What do you think, like 39 meters? 39 shots for 9 holes? You have that in you?
Bib number 3, Valentina Brogy. Green means go. 31 and a tough landing on the first one. Gets right over those skills.
There you go,
Yeah,
Vale.
Valentina.
Great progress by Vale this year.
Number 3, 29 meters, 29.
29 meters and a strong landing for Vale. Styly in all of her endeavors.
Bib number 6, sporting the orange helmet. Sliding out on the bar. It's the Flying Z, Zaina Rind, Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club teammate of Valentina's.
6, Zaina Rind on bar.
In flight. Way down the hill, so nice.
Best jump of the day for the Flying Z, I think.
Trying to get that telemark landing.
Number 6, 33 meters, 33.
33 meters on the trial, 33 on jump number 1 for the Flying Z.
Nice
Very
job.
consistent results.
Teammate Valentina Brogy helping her with the bindings. Clara Keller there, helping out as well.
Having some flashbacks to when War played this song right here at Howelson Hill Free Concert Series.
25, Jahala Gregory on bar.
Jahala.
34 meters on jump 1. Representing the Eastern Division out of Fort Sayre.
An older jumper jumping on the HS45. Green means go. 34 meters on the trial.
Twenty-five, 35.5 meters.
All right. Jala's getting comfortable here in Steamboat. 34 on the trial. 35.5 meters on jump number 1.
Mackenzie Maines, Big Mac.
43 meters on her trial jump.
That's past K.
I think she snuck in an extra otter pop between jumps here. See if that can get her to fly a bit further down the hill.
28.
Nice job, Z.
On bar.
Z.
Mac, way down there.
Wow!
They don't call it Big Mac for nothing.
We're not calling her Little Mac. Whew!
Number 28, 42.5 meters.
43 on the trial. Sorry, 43 on the trial. 42.5 on jump number 1 for Mackenzie Maines. She'll be followed by friend and teammate Charlotte Fleming. Special Sauce, 42.5 on her trial.
It's all right.
These gals are pushing each other in all activities.
Charlotte Fleming on bar.
She's got a birthday coming up in a few days. Happy birthday, Charlotte. 42.5 is the distance to beat. Oh, she was going for it.
Bet she's got a big smile on her face right now.
Might have sacrificed some style points for that one.
29, 43 meters,
43 meters.
That's about all that hill's going to give, right? 42 and a half, 43. That's what that hill's giving right now. On to the boys.
Switching gears here to the U14 male class. Although we're kicking it off with a couple of U10 athletes, George Moe and Carter Foss.
Small umber.
Number 12.
Number 12, Georgie Moe. I think he podiumed in the pond skim this year in his underwear.
Yeah, George.
Awesome jump, Georgie.
Number 12, 28 meters.
28 meters for George Moe.
I don't know how to get those scores up on the screen.
He'll be followed by teammate wearing bib number 13. That's Carter Foss.
Good number 13, Carter Foss on bar.
23 meters on his trial jump. Here he comes up over the knoll.
All right, Carter.
Number 13, 22 meters.
23 on the trial, 22 on the first jump. Shifting gears to some older athletes here. Bumping up to U12 athletes skiing up in the U14 division. Bib number 16, Theo Givnish.
American Magic Rocky Mountain Division skier. HS8 winner in the U12 boys class.
Theo Givnish on bar.
31.5 meters on his trial jump. He gets the green light, checking his bindings. Just got to be sure. Big pop. Yeah, Theo, so smooth. Telemark landing with flair.
Number 16, 32 meters. 32.0.
32 meters on jump number 1 for Theo.
Z.
Up next, bib number 17 out of Park City. 74th jump of the day, Donovan Tolley.
Number 17, Donovan Tully on bar.
Keep your eye on Donovan tomorrow on Lincoln Avenue. He's fast on the Nordic skis. I bet he's fast running.
Nice job, DT.
Donovan's trial jump was 30 meters.
Bib number 19, Theo Mall on bar.
Bib number 17, 33 meters. 33.0.
Donovan Tolley with a 33-meter jump for round 1. He's followed by Theo Mall. Flowing locks, blowing in the wind, helping him get a little bit further down the hill.
Two Theos and two Arthurs today. How about that?
33 meters. 33.
33 meters for Theo Mall. He'll be followed by teammate Austin Foss.
Bib 21, Austin Foss on bar.
29 meters on the trial jump.
Pretty tight grouping here by this group of U12 athletes. 28 meters for Austin Foss. Round one.
Matthew coming up next, followed by Langdon Devon, Connor Van Overen, Arthur Keller, and Everett Baldwin. Want to thank everybody for sticking around, taking advantage of the shade tents over there.
Thank you, Honey Stinger. Thank you, Sotheby's. Thank you, Smartwool.
Yampa Valley Bank.
Title sponsor of the 18th annual Jumpin and Jammin.
How about the UC Health tent over there?
Lucky on bar.
All right, sliding out onto the bar is Luke Matthey. Good V, rolling down the windows a little bit there for Luke.
Better safe than sorry.
Feels to me like it was pretty good planning by the coaching staff here, going with the HS75 first.
You can see the tape, the wind flags up there fluttering a little bit.
31 meters for Luke Matthey.
You got shoes?
Langdon Devon up next. Sport and bib number 24.
14 and 10.
There's no 14. So, I think you're mistaken.
That's what they just said.
13.
Okay.
Nico's gonna be somewhere.
Did you not bring your flops?
You had an issue at the start?
An issue with a bib.
Hey, can we get the with their skis on like 2 starts above the bar start so then we're not stalled?
Yes.
Starters and coaching staff up there running a tight ship, trying to keep this party going.
Good 20.
Making sure all the equipment and uniforms and bibs are in order. That's Langdon Devon sliding out onto the bar.
Nice job, Langdon. Good recovery in the air. 33.5 on the trial.
35 meters, 35.2.
35 meters for Langdon Devon.
Water break.
We're going to take a little water break here and ensure that that landing is sliding smooth for these athletes. About 10 more athletes here in round 1 on the HS45. Then we'll wrap up the day with round 2, followed by awards.
You know me better. We're going to take a little spin later. I'll call you.
I'll probably just do one lap around them.
Let's go down to the core path. Well, how about this one more time at least? Gold Annual Support Partners. City of Steamboat Springs.
Our home, Ski Town, USA, and home to Howson Hill, the oldest continually operating ski area in North America.
Deer Park Road.
Innovation, adaptive, integrity, alternative investment management since 2003.
Native Excavating.
Yampa Valley's choice for quality excavation since 1981.
Smartwool.
Power your adventure with performance socks and clothing. Pushing the boundaries of merino wool. Go far, feel good.
We're putting socks on feet and smiles on faces. Steamboat Radio.
KBCR 96.9, KTYV Sports on FM 105.7, KEZZ Easy 94.1, KKSB The River at 98.9.
Steamboat Ski and Resort Corporation.
Happy Trails, home of champagne powder.
Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine Institute.
We are here to keep you out there, partnering for world-class care locally.
Steamboat Sotheby's International Realty.
Real estate with local roots that run deep and global reach that spans markets around the world.
Twin Enviro Services.
Proudly serving our community with a variety of waste transportation, waste disposal, and recycling services.
Okay,
UC Health.
athletes ready?
Live extraordinary.
Colorado Event Rentals.
Event rentals, planning, and hospitality services.
And today's title sponsor,
Yampa Valley Bank.
Genuine Hometown Banking.
Thanks to PJ Wharton, Tim Borden, Ryan Van Ness, and the whole crew over at Yampa Valley Bank for always making the 4th of July a special event in Steamboat Springs. Sounds like we are back on again. Landing is ready. Connor Van Overen should be sliding out onto the bar. Connor Van Overen went 33.5 meters on his first jump.
Bib number 26
Connor Van Overen on bar.
on the bar. Coming through the curve, up over the knoll. Beautiful looking jump from Connor. He's gonna like that one.
$36.5 meters for Connor Van Overen. Little water break treated him right.
It sure did. That leapfrogs him to the top of the first round so far. Up to the minute standings right now. Connor in the lead, followed by Langdon, Donovan, Theo Givnish, Theo Mall, Luke Matthew.
27, Arthur Keller on bar.
Arthur Keller, third of the Kellers you've seen today. Dad Christian's out there marking. Jenna's around here somewhere, I'm sure, wrangling the whole bunch.
Yes,
Good job,
Arthur.
Arthur.
Nice telemark landing.
34.5 meters for Arthur Keller.
Woo-hoo. He's going to like that one.
All right, you saw him earlier on the HS75. This is Everett Baldwin, sporting bib number 40 today.
Baldwin on bar.
32-meter jump in
Wonder
his
if
trial.
Connor touched. They got Langdon up at the top now. Connor might have touched. Everett Baldwin, smooth as silk, double fist pump
He's
from Everett.
fired up. That away, Everett.
If you're happy, we're happy, Evie. 38.5 meters for Everett Baldwin. Up to the minute results.
Bib 41, Caden Graham on bar.
Turning the page, Caden Graham, Liam DeMong, Roscoe Maxwell, Miles Warnke, Max Larson, Fritz Gamber, and Nico Bowdry. Good looking jump from Caden. Yes, indeed, Caden.
Breaking the 40-meter mark, Caden Graham. Even 40-meter jump.
Starting to get a little crowded.
Liam DeMong raises his hand. He's ready to go. He's got the green light.
Yampa's own Big Head Todd. Look at that flight. Holy moly, Liam. Atta boy.
40.5 on his trial. 41.5 meters for Liam DeMong.
Thank you very much.
Perfect.
Sienna doing a great job down there. Great picture we see here on the monitor, the live stream.
23 right.
Out of Park City, ski and snowboard. Just down Highway 40. This is Roscoe Maxwell.
Park City ski and snowboard, bib number 43, 33.5 on the trial. That's going to be in the mid to late 30s.
Number 43, 36.5.
36.5 meters for Roscoe, bettering his trial jump of 33.5. Bib number 44, Miles Warnke.
It is so crowded right now after the first round. These scores are getting shuffled right in front of my eyes. Liam DeMong, Caden Graham, Everett Baldwin, currently the top three. Miles Warnke with another good-looking jump.
Big cheer from Coach Todd Wilson up there.
Number 44,
36 meters. Good jumping, Miles.
Max, Fritz, and Nico, last three for the first round. And we're back to the top with the ladies. Bo Fleming first, of course.
We'll call him a four jumper.
45 Max Larson on bar.
Max Larson out of the Central Division, Ishpeming Ski Club. 1 year ago today, I had no idea how to pronounce that. Thank you, Joey.
You've come a long way, Gibby. Nice job, Max. 30 meters on the trial jump.
45, 30.5 meters, 30.5.
All right, Max 30 on the trial, 30.5 on jump number one.
All right, if we know these next two jumpers, Fritz Scamber
46 for the
and Nico Bowdry, they're going to do everything they can to mess up this current standings. Liam, Caden, and Everett currently on top. Fritz in flight, way down the hill towards that K point.
Beautiful flight, out over his skis.
46, 40.5 meters, 40.5.
Fritz 37.5 on the trial, 40.5 on jump number one.
That's going to shuffle it.
47
Fritz has some more in him, he says. He's going to go further on jump number two.
Nico Bowdry, 41 meters on your first jump. In flight. Right around that same distance, right around that K point.
Stomp that landing.
Number 47, 42.5 meters, 14.5.
Longest jump of the day on the HS45, Nico Bowdry, 42.5 meters. All right, a little bit of water on the landing, and we'll be back at the top of the order.
Let's get it wet.
Bobo, Valentina, Zaina, Jahala, Mackenzie, and Charlotte.
Right back to the top. Big shout out to all the Omis and Zaidas out there watching on the live stream, perhaps an Auntie Brenda. Zaina's coming up soon.
Once again, thanks to the team up there on the hill making it happen. We've got Chief of Competition, Glenn Jones, Technical Director,
Thank you.
Paul Andrews.
Thank you.
Judges, Alan Belshaw.
Thank you, Alan.
Chris Herder.
Thank you, Chris.
Dan Brabeck.
Thanks, Dan.
Elisa Maines.
Thank you, Elisa.
Sally Wither.
And thank you, Sally. We're waiting for Nico's score to hit the books here.
Chad Bowdry and Michelle Lene up there, getting everybody started safely.
Thank you, Michelle.
order.
Thank you, Chad.
Promptly. Thanks to our markers. Do it without the village.
Go ahead, you go home.
This just in. This will not
Live.
surprise you, Joey. Bo had to go elsewhere.
Got to be a tea time. He's got to have a tea time. Right, Grams?
He does.
He does have a tea time. Of course he does.
All right, no four jumper this time.
He's all cute. What's the word I want? Well, anyway, he made it to the world finals. World, not to a world in San Diego. And he shot.
Also, we have no four jumper for this.
Frickin' 32. We were just told by Grams that Bo Fleming shot a 32 on the front nine and qualified for the World Juniors in golf.
I was giving him a hard time that he had to jump 39 meters to best his golf score, but
Just another day in the
just
books.
needed another meter and a half.
32 on the front nine.
I'm honored to be graced with Bo's presence on the HS8 and four jumping today. He's outta here.
That is 3.5 strokes per hole. Think about that for a second, folks. Anybody out there that's a golfer, you want to feel bad about your golf game, go watch Bo play. Well, for some reason, Nico's score has yet to hit the books. But if I'm to give an estimation, it would be Nico, Liam, and Fritz currently going into the second round. Just refresh, says program director, and we are correct. Nico Bowdry holding strong in the first slot. Liam DeMong in the second. Fritz Gamber in the third.
We've quickly gotten accustomed to these instant results.
I don't think I can
All
do
of a
it.
sudden, Joey, if they're not there in 30 seconds, it's like Uber, you know, if it doesn't just show up and get you where you need to be right away, you're a little dissatisfied. But man, this technology is fantastic. We are pleased to be up and running.
Loving it. Loving it.
The abacus is put away just in case anything breaks down.
Hey, we're always
Now
going to have
this
our
is
sharpened
working
pencils
great.
here,
That's
right?
We've got sharp pencils.
Yeah, we got the sharp pencils. So Bo finishes his day with a 28 meter and a 30.5 meter. He's got to go get ready for the World Junior Championships for golf. What are you doing today?
Just here announcing in the booth.
Next up is going to be Valentina Brogy. 29 meters on her first jump. She is a first-year U12. Just celebrated a birthday in June. Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club athlete, super talented.
Smooth and styly on the jump skis. Fast arcing turns around the gates on her alpine skis.
How about the bicycle?
I saw her shredding the bike park the other day, family style.
Let's not forget about the soccer pitch.
I bet she's pretty quick out there on the soccer field. And
Valentina.
always a smile on her face.
She'll be followed by Zaina Rind, Jahala Gregory, Mackenzie Maines, and Charlotte Fleming. Looks like the sprinklers are off. Last round.
Sprinklers are shut down. So, everybody.
The premier event, the HS45 premier event for today's 18th annual July 4th ski jumping extravaganza on the 3rd.
Tomorrow we've got the world-renowned elimination format, Jumpin' and Jammin'. Thanks to you generous donors, there'll be some high stakes tomorrow.
$250,000.
I hope Brian Krill can hear us inside.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a light.
Good.
Set the bar high. We will achieve it.
This ain't no stinking after-school activity, Givy. This is the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club.
All right, we got Volley sliding out onto the bar.
Number 3, Valentina.
She raises her right hand and says, I'm ready, let's do this.
Valentina Brogy, final jump of the day for her. 29 meters on the first jump. Green means go through the curve in flight. So smooth. Nice telemark landing.
This time last year, Volley was just going down the outrun of this HS45.
30.5 meters for Volley.
Great to see the progress she has made in this sport.
Her friend and teammate, Zaina Rind, bib number 6, 33 meters on the first jump. She'll turn 11 years old in just a couple weeks. Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club.
Bib number 6, Zaina Rind on bar.
Absolute beast on the soccer field. She will chew you up and spit you out. Flying Z in flight. Way down the hill. Nice landing.
33 on her trial. 33 on jump 1.
I have a feeling.
32.5 meters on jump number 2 for the Flying Z.
Those legs can get tired sometimes.
Very consistent results.
Jumping really well this summer so far on the 45.
All right.
Next up, Jahala Gregory from Fort Sayers Ski Club.
Bib 25, Jahala Gregory on bar.
Representing the East Division.
35.5 on the first one. Oh boy. Hold on the hill, please. Thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you, Jahala.
She is good.
Number 4.
35.5 on Jahala's first jump. 36.5 meters on her second jump. Okay, folks, rounding out the HS45 female class, we've got Big Mac, Mackenzie Maines, and Charlotte Fleming. They've traded back and forth in the trial and jump 1. Each one of them has a jump of 42.5 and 43 meters. They're pushing each other to go further and further down the hill.
Here comes a little Big Mac. Slides out on the bar.
Mackenzie Maines on bar.
Brother Ethan down here. Wishing her some luck. Here she comes. We're looking at another K-point jump, aren't we, Big Mac? Yeah, we are. That's going to be right around that 43-meter mark. 42.5, maybe. Come on, Mackenzie. We liked it.
Number 28, 0.5 meters.
Little short.
40.5 meters for Big Mac.
We were hoping for you, Mac. Opens the door wide open
Charlotte Fleming on bar.
for special sauce.
Charlotte's not leaving to play golf. She's here.
The podium is almost set in the U14 HS45. Charlotte! Oh, Charlotte Fleming! The only way we could have seen her not on the podium.
Way down the hill.
Thumbs up, please. She was going for it. Thank you, Charlotte. That was 43.5 meters, the longest distance on the hill of the day. Just couldn't quite get the landing.
Teammate Volley's going out there to give her a high five.
All they were trying to do was the right thing, Matt. On to the boys. Looks like
Georgie Mall.
Looks like that score still keeps Charlotte Fleming on the podium. In fact,
distance is king.
It is.
Style matters.
Okay, still is clear.
Mackenzie Maines holding on for the first place finish, followed by Charlotte Fleming and Zaina Rind. Jahala Gregory and Valentina Brogi rounding out the top 5.
Tune in tomorrow for the battle to continue out there on Lincoln Avenue, 9:15 in the morning.
Great job, ladies. Mackenzie, 210.2 points. Charlotte Fleming, 199.4.
Number 12, George Mall.
Zaina, 152.2. Jahala, 143.
Georgie Mall on the bar.
Valentina Brogi, 133.5. Great job, ladies.
Good flare there by George Mall.
Number 12, 28 meters.
28 meters, Mr. Consistent today. 28 meters on his first, 28 meters on the second. He'll be followed by teammate Carter Foss and then Theo Givnish.
Hey, folks, let's not go anywhere. We have been able to provide you with the up-to-the-minute results. However, as soon as this HS45 competition concludes, right here in the jump flats, I believe we'll have the awards for today's ski jumping. Georgie Mall. No,
That's Carter.
that's Carter.
Thumbs up, Carter Foss. He's all good.
Hold on the hill, please. Let's not forget, let's support these athletes' hard work. We've got the awards right here in the jump flats. Stay tuned.
Carter Foss with a 21-meter jump. U10 athlete jumping on the HS45 today.
Mackenzie, she okay?
Did they have gum in the middle?
All right, American Magic.
Maybe so.
Theo Givnish. He'll be sliding out on the bar here wearing big number 16.
11 layers of one. No, actually not. Maybe 2 hours.
Hold on to that.
American Magic, here's the moment right here. Theo Givnish, 32 meters on the first jump. Another one of these really talented multi-sport steamboat athletes. His
Put
parents
the hurt
both,
on his dad on the mountain bike.
yeah, his parents both super involved with the Winter Sports Club. What's Allie's title these days?
Yes, please.
I think she's the director of winter youth programming.
Director of Winter Youth Programming, Todd Givnish, a board member. We appreciate all your time, paid and unpaid. American Magic, wearing his dad's high school lacrosse number, number 16. The song couldn't be any more fitting.
Hopefully this wind will die down just a little bit. It's pretty strong.
Little bit of a wind hold right now. They've got American Magic backing right off the bar. Again, echoing your point, Givy. What a great call from the coaching staff to flip-flop
Perfect.
the HS75 and 45 competitions today. Like they know what they're doing.
They for sure know what they're doing. This team is dialed. Under the direction of Todd Wilson, never-ending enthusiasm for the sport of ski jumping.
34 years strong.
Woo, thank you, Todd. Thank you. Thank you, Garrett. Carl.
Theo Givnish is on the bar. He's off the bar. He's back on the bar. He's back off the bar.
Taking the wind hold opportunity to get a little bit more water on the landing. It's a well choreographed show out here. Happy to be enjoying historic Howelson Hill. Mountain bike madness, trail running, ski jumping. You got folks headed up to the Howler over there. At one point, it was the steepest alpine slide in the world. I don't know where it stands today, but it's a hoot for sure. Go give it a try.
There's the bib babe, Jessica Devon over there. When you guys are done, let's make sure we find our bib babe. Jessica Devon in the back. She's wearing all black right now. Crazy that she had enough time in between runs. In between runs she's going to be the bib babe. Scheduled to probably go on another run here shortly.
Barbecue setup.
That dog Zoe's got to be like one of the best conditioned dogs in all of Steamboat. 16 miles a day.
Looking forward to see what these new snowmaking guns can pump out this winter. Pretty excited about those. 3 new snow guns on the hill.
That's going to be super cool. 360-degree radius.
That's what I would think. Robbie Shine corrected me. He said 359.
Oh.
359 for the arm, 359 for the gun.
Uh-huh.
But if he's excited, I'm excited. I think those things are going to
we can all be excited.
Pump out some snow. Ensure that we can get this place training center for over 1,000 athletes. Members of the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club.
Athletes.
Get them started early.
1,000 athletes. The largest youth sport organization in Steamboat Springs.
Largest ski jumping club in the world.
The second largest youth sports organization in town, the Steamboat Soccer Club.
Where you generously split your time. Committed volunteer, leader, announcer, coach, parent, Uber driver, logistics manager.
Aw, shucks, Givy.
Athletic trainer.
Okay, Michelle, the sprinklers have been shut off.
All right, it looks like we are getting ready to go again. The sprinklers are being turned off.
That's the voice of Scott Clayton.
The markers are ready.
Don't see his name listed, but I would say that he's probably the assistant technical delegate.
Okay, here's the light.
All right, we're back in business. Theo
Givnish.
Here he comes, American Magic. The wind seems to be holding. Theo Givnish will slide out on the bar for the 9th time this round.
Good number 16, Theo Givnish on bar.
Maybe Mom will poke her head out of the staff meeting going on over there in Olympian Hall right now.
Staff meeting during the competition. Who is this new guy? Come on, Brian. Yeah, Theo. Another great looking jump. That telemark landing couldn't be prettier.
Good jump, T.
Love what we're seeing out of American Magic this summer.
32 meters on jump 1. 32 meters on jump number 2.
What a great day for you, Theo Givnish. Attaboy, kiddo.
He'll be followed by Park City athlete Donovan Tully on his 87th jump of the day here at Howelson Hill.
Hand in your bib there, American Magic.
Donovan's been on the HS75.
Done.
Here's his jump on the HS45. 33 meters on the first.
Come on, Donovan. You're the busiest guy out here today, boy. Yes. Another nice telemark landing. Those Park City skiers sure do land a nice telemark. Great coaching staff. Adam and Mike.
Number 17, 32.5 meters.
32.5 meters for Donovan Tully.
So tight.
33 on his first, 32.5 on his second. Another Theo Mall up next of the Flying Mall family. Sport and Bib, 19 today. 33 meters on his trial, 33 on jump number 1.
Slides out on the bar.
Sub 19, Theo Mall on bar.
Flowing blonde locks. Help to keep him airborne just a little bit further down the hill. Good looking jump there by Theo Mall.
Look at these guys, man. You got some of these boys coming back, carrying the skis.
35 meters for Theo Mall.
Chivalry is not dead here at the club.
33 on the first. 35 on the second for Theo Mall.
Ethan Maines and Arthur Tyrone over there juggling the soccer ball. Way to get those touches in.
Next athlete up, Bully Bib, 21, Austin Foss.
Austin Foss on bar.
Does she have water?
He's in flight.
Nice looking jump, Austin. 28 on the first.
27 meters for Austin Foss's second jump.
Way to finish. Thank you to all the volunteers. It's been a long morning so far, especially in the heat. Thank you to the starters up there, Michelle Lene, Chad Bowdry, all the markers.
Luke Matthey up next.
Matthew on bar.
Personal best 44 meters here on the HS45.
K-Sank.
Like ski jumping because it's like flying. Sushi. Pretty proud of the fact that he called in a bull elk for his dad last year. Well trained there, Seth.
Question the 44 meters. That's like a meter short of the hill record.
Number 22, 34 meters.
34 meters for Luke.
Next up, Langdon Devon, bib number 24. 35 meters on the one. He could put himself in the driver's seat here with a nice strong mid to high 30s jump right here. We've seen him do it. Nice jump, Langdon.
Good telemark landing there by Langdon Devon.
Number 24, 36.5.
36.5 meters for Langdon Devon.
Connor, everyone on bar.
That should put him right in the mix.
He'll be followed by teammate Connor Van Overen.
Langdon is a second year U12. Yeah, Connor. Attaboy. 36.5 on the first. Style points coming in. Look at this. We see it happening right here, Givey.
Number 26, 33.5 meters.
33.5 meters for Connor.
27, Arthur Keller on bar.
Arthur Keller up next, rounding out the Keller family experience here at Howelson Hill.
Tic-tac-toe, 3 in a row.
34.5 on jump 1.
Here we are mid-competition in the first round. Langdon, Connor, Donovan. Then the two Theos. Arthur Keller.
36 meters, 36.5.
Yes,
36 meters, Arthur
Yes,
Keller.
Arthur. That's going to shake things up here.
He'll be followed by Everett Baldwin.
Bib number 40, Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club.
Number 40, Everett Baldwin on bar.
One of the last pure, everyday telemark skiers on the mountain, him and Fritz Gamber.
Free the heel, free the mind.
Everett Baldwin. Yes, Everett. So good, so smooth. Nice and quiet in the air.
38.5 on his first. 35.5 on the second for Everett.
Last 7 jumpers of the afternoon.
Caden Graham, Liam DeMong, Roscoe Maxwell, Miles Werke, Max Larson, Fritz Gamber, and Nico Bowdry.
Everett, Langdon, and Arthur sitting on the top 3 right now. Caden Graham's going to have something to say about that.
Broke the 40-meter mark on his first jump. 36.5 meters on his second.
Ski jumping is such a funny sport, isn't it? You just never know all these different factors. The wind is picking up. The heat. The legs. That does, however, sneak Caden back into that top spot. Oh, not for long.
Flown in from Park City.
Not for long, says Liam.
Flying down the hill.
Oh, they love those style points. I see a 16.5. I see a 17. Oh, goodness.
I believe that was 41 meters for Liam DeMong's second jump. 41.5 on his first, 41 on his second.
You know what Liam just said there? He said, hey, Nico, don't forget about me, Nico. Liam DeMong slides into the top spot. These coaches knew their seating, didn't they? Roscoe Maxwell from Park City, ski and snowboard.
Meters,
34.5 meters there for Roscoe Maxwell.
44 Miles Werke on bar.
Sounds like Miles Werke sliding out onto the bar.
Bib number 44, 36 meters on the first jump. Liam, Caden, and Everett are your podium as we speak.
Miles is in flight.
Nice jump, Miles Werke.
Keep your eyes on him on those roller skis tomorrow.
If you can, don't blink.
36 on his first, 35.5 on his second.
Final 3 jumpers, Max Larson, Fritz Gamber, Nico Bowdry.
45 Max Larson on bar.
Liam, Caden, and Everett still holding court.
Max Larson out of the Ishpeming Ski Club representing the Central Division.
30.5 meters on the first jump. Gets those ski tips way high in the air.
Number 45, 30.5 meters.
30.5 on the first, 30.5 on the second. Very
Final
consistent
2.
jumping by Max Larson there.
Final 2 skiers.
All right, Fritz.
Sienna's looking over here saying, is this it? Could this possibly be it?
Fritz has the green light.
Here he is. Will he shake up the podium? Fritz Gamble! He's going to get the distance, folks.
You got the distance.
Hey, thumbs up for us, please, Fritz. There we go. Hold on the hill. He was going for it. He knows Nico Bowdry's coming up behind him. He will get the distance. Style will suffer. Should still find a spot on the podium.
Calculations and announcers distance correction on bib 45. That was actually 32.
All right. Fritz Gamber, 42 meters way down the hill. And hey, Max Larson, correction for your second jump. 32.5 meters.
32.
Nice.
Get
Jumpin', Max.
Get those 2 meters back, bro.
All right, folks, this is Nico Bowdry.
All right.
Rounding out July 3rd edition
Nico needs to land this one
Of the
to get the top spot. Final jumper, folks.
18th annual Jumpin' and Jammin'
Extravaganza right here in Steamboat Springs. Nico Bowdry. That'll do it.
How you wrap it up, Nico?
Style points coming in, and they look good. I see a 16, a 16.5. Another 16.
Long jump of the day for Nico Bowdry, 43.5 meters.
Good job, everybody.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, athletes. Thank
Nice
you, volunteers. Thank you, technical delegation.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you to Yampa Valley Bank for being the title sponsor. Nico Bowdry, 31.3 points. He is your winner. Liam DeMong, 218.6 points. Fritz Gamber, 194.6, right behind him in fourth. 193.4, Caden Graham. Everett Baldwin rounded out the top five. 186.9 points. What a day. And it's just getting started. Hey, folks.
Come join us out here tomorrow. First on Lincoln Avenue, 9:15. We've got running and roller ski races rounding out the Nordic Combined competition.
Thank you, Sienna.
After the parade, we'll shift back here to Howelson Hill for the elimination style jumping.
But first, we have the awards right here in the jump flats, I believe, for all of the ski jumping today. Thank you, Matt, for looking out after the athletes.
Thanks, Joey Rinn, for being the voice and knowledge of
Thank you
ski
very
jumping in Steamboat Springs, Colorado. I call him the John Shipley of ski jumping.
How dare you?
It's a compliment.
What a morning, what an afternoon. Stay tuned for the awards right here in the flats. Thank you, markers. Thank you, starters. Thank you, coaches. Thank you, volunteers. Thank you, athletes. Thank you, parents, fans. K-Sank, thank you. Terry, thank you. The whole staff, thank you. You don't have to go home, but we'd like you to stay here just a little bit longer. Nathan Rind, I'll take my slides back, please. Flip-flops, Nathan.
I got two. Oh.
Nice work. I love it. I hope we get one of those.
Good job, boys.
Thanks, Brooksy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Take your radios back for you?
Sure.
Is your wife the keeper of the hats again?
Yes. Yes.
You got a
I have
couple?
one with your names on it. Yep.
Appreciate
Perfect.
it.
Thank you.
I'll make sure of it, Joey. Don't worry.
Thank you, Brooksy.
That was pretty impressive. Battle Royale. Are you guys roller skiing or running tomorrow?
Running.
Where's Mackenzie?
Help us announce the awards, please.
I think Joey's going to help announce the awards.
You good? I'll announce the awards.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah, he's got it.
Can I say something in the mic?
We turned it off.
Want to give me a quick hand?
Yeah.
I'm going to pull that down.
Okay.
And when they do the awards, we're
Would
going
you
to do it in
bring
the
out the
flats
prize table
with the
stuff?
hills
Gimme.
behind it. And when we go to set it up, I'll just get somebody else and we'll just stand there and hold it so that it looks cool.
What was that? Would you bring out the prize?